got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth, past the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hear clapping. It's a cop, baby. Hey man, it's a cop, baby. 2020. Yeah. Let's hop in the game. Check me, man. Sound cringe and they showing me some hate. That's okay, cause I laughing too, but I like to the bank. Got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I say, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a code, why you only make complaints? Ay, come on, bro. Why you so serious? I'm living for investors, why you living for experience? The drip of my portfolio is looking real amphibious. I do this shit for Kobe, so that lazy, I ain't hearing it. Bad back, I ain't really want problems, but that's kind of ironic, cause I'm paid to turn this album. Call it what you want, but either way I call it often. They profit off my talking, so nothing I say is nonsense. Stop this, honest, teaching them more than college. Can't put me in a box, but ballin' like I was riding. Think I talk a lot, and how come you cannot call me? Sorry, do this for the youth and ones before me. Yeah, Johnny, this is the beginning of the story. I just hope you listen, it's simple but kinda boring. But when it's not exciting, I usually make a fortune. I went and read my Bible, that moment I had my old shit. You should go and focus, study up on some old shit. Uncle, but I ain't old yet, how the hell do you know this? Started this shit in 06, started crash of the mortgage. Bought the dip, made the fortune, now I'm rolling in Rosses. Ha! Now this sound like a rap song, funny like I'm black, some money like I was acting. Ghost them like they was Pac-Man, holding these soda fast. I'm hoping you bought it back, the fallacies in the stash. Sound cringe and they showing me some hate, but that's okay, cause I'm laughing too, but I like to the bank. Got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I'm safe, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a code, why you only make complaints? Ay. Hey man, it's a code. 2020, baby. God bless y'all. Yeah, it's the Midas touch. Throw my prayers up, he let the blessings down. I throw my praises up. They tryna judge my pics before the paint is done. You know I never trip, I get another one. Hey, they just figured out I kill this flow shit. They just figured out I know this dope shit. I'm still praying and hoping that they hope it. They just see a wave, I just see an ocean. Damn, think again, Lil D. I ain't never met a man that wasn't trying to eat, but I haven't counted those that start to avoid defeat. And I had seen the compromise to get some cheese. Little did they know the poison apple gray. Little did they know it started with a C. Funny how controllers needed to be free. I go out what I know and not the shit I see. So I ain't know you, I ain't care what you doing. Don't wanna hear you loyal till you really seen us losing. You talk a lot of shit, but we ain't seeing what they doing. But they watching how we moving to my shits, to my chewing. Had some plans that was ruined, I repent and I redo it. I replan and I keep moving. I'm the teacher and the student. I'm the preacher smoking Buddha. Can be foolish, can be prudent. Either way I fucking do it. So you can do a lot of things and I'ma simply just try. That the life is too short for me to tell you advice. And I don't care what you do, I just hope that it's wise. And I'm just trying to bear fruit, make that shit multiply. Could do what you want, I'ma simply just try. I think that life is too short for me to tell you advice. And I don't care what you do, I just hope that you're wise. I'm just trying to bear fruit, make that shit multiply.
Was you on the phone and you on the bus, then who was flickering the light?
Hey, yo, Chad. Yo, bro. You want me to kill this one? I got you, alright. Yeah, just keep it respectful, man. You know, on topic, I just want money. Yeah, I'm in the coat and I'm banging it. People talk a lot, but they ain't saying shit. We all about the grind and we get it in. moon. Hit chat for side
What
moves.
is up,
Don't care
guys?
about this,
Welcome.
dude. I'm in my
Welcome
own
to the
lane.
stream.
They said there's no way. I no comprende. But do your thing, man. So say I'm sensei. So let me teach the shit. It's easy, lost if easy. Get you sow it, you gon' reap it, bitch. There's no such thing as rich and quick. You want
This, bro. We got 1 minute. God bless America. Ding, 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 ding. We need the troops. We need to do the pledge in the troops. But God bless you all. That was, I mean, bad timing. I mean, I'm not even feeling this Tesla anymore. That's it. After the timing of this morning, I'm just like, I was literally, bro, the last like 7 minutes of my life so far, I've just been like, it's one of those days. Literally, the last 7 minutes, I've been like, don't trade the Tesla. Because I'm like, dude, it's looking like one of those days. It is looking like one of those days. Okay, so watch them. Watch Texas Instruments again. Watch PFE. PFE's up, I think, what, 5%? Yeah, PFE's up 5% on the vaccine type news. If it's stressing me that much, it's not stressing me. No, it's a different type. I'm more stressed out about how. I'm not stressed about the play that made me think about it. How the interaction at Starbucks worked this morning, that made me question humanity and society with everything. So now I'm like, I don't know if I want to even deal with these problems, man. I'm like, I could already see it's one of those days where I'm like, it's just gonna make me do this. It's gonna make me do that. I'm like, no, So this is what I just know. It's one of those days, bro. It's just one of those days. I could already tell. So it's okay. We'll be good. But thank you for pledging allegiance to the flag too. Sorry for being a little bit behind here, but we're good. We're good. Watch PFE again. Texas, Snap, and Tesla. So I need to decide if I do the Tesla because that's $3,800 right there. You can make if you want to go look at the play. It's the 1950 call or put. Yeah, Texas did get clapped. No, but Texas kind of moves like that. I mean, I don't know. I still got some faith in it. So we'll see. Just because after that first move it made, and then dude, come on, load. Yeah. You see, look at this is the play from yesterday. You would have made $5,000 on it so far. This is what I was saying. So even if the stock moves, you profit on the way up. The only way is you profit is if the stock goes up. Dude, why is nothing loading? My E-Trade feels really, really glitchy right now. Oh, let me restart this. Your thoughts on gold and silver? I like it. I mean, I don't think they're bad, but I mean, they're not something I'm buying right now, and I've never bought them like that. Does that make sense? Like I've always never been the biggest fan of physical gold and silver, or excuse me, paper gold and silver, but especially at these prices, it's like, I mean, I wouldn't be buying any companies related to it. Chad welcomes you. Right, well, my E-Trade is tripping. I'm restarting it. Spot's up 6%. That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Bro, this thing is like, I'm clapped a little bit here. Premium came down on Microsoft calls or what? Remember, it puts her down 50%. Do you guys not hear me? My shit is really, really laggy. Like, dude, look at my E-Trade. This thing still hasn't loaded. Bro, it's not even showing daily charts. What is this? Bro, this is bad. Do you hear me eating? Bro, do you guys, I mean, we're trying to get the daily charts up for you, but, it's wrecked on the West Coast. This is very, very unfortunate. Does this count? Is this good enough for you guys? Or do you guys like this as the main chart? Get this thing out of here. Bro, how do I exit out of this Chad freestyle thing? I need to enter. Why? I told you, bro. Today's one of those days. Come on. Bro, what do I do? Thank you. Jeez. Why is it doing it to me like this? I just want to see the stock market. Everything is just good. Everything's messing with. There's today. There you go. That's the SPY today. So you guys can see it. Fine. That's all I just wanted to see. I just want to see where the market's at, man. Oh my god. I want to play music. Why are they doing this to me? Let's see. Tesla. Tesla came down. What other player are you guys talking about? Spotify. Damn. Spotify is almost at 300. I want to see Snapchat too. Dude, this is crazy. Why has E-Trade been shit the last few days? I mean, spot will go crazy if it hits above 300. Just expensive at this point. I am on flexible grid right now. I just don't like the TOS charts. Like, in a way, like, you know, this is just too small. I need to get real in the action is what I'm looking for. So there's Tesla. What else? PFE. FE, didn't they get halted yesterday? Yeah. I want the FE. I want to see if there's a PFE play. I think my option chains on E-Trade work. That's actually really weird. Oh, there you go. Things are kind of like, but it just feels like it feels slow. Like when I look at it, I could see it's like slow. Does that make sense? Like I could see how everything's moving. It's not like real time. MCD again. We're up now. I mean, we're barely up on the SPY. Mixed bag across small caps, everything else. January PFE, that sounds good. The McDonald's are going up. They're up like 30% from when we got them. They're doing good, bro. Those LQDs are still killing it. I'm gonna sell those LQDs. Yeah, I just sold 10 of the LQDs for 62 cents. That's like 100%. They expire next month, but looking at how it moved, I just saw them come up on my portfolio. I was just looking at them. I was like, I'm out. $0.62. Yeah, the McDonald's coming up a little bit. That Myrna, I mean, let's see, where's Myrna and INO? Yeah, McDonald's looks nice. I'm surprised they haven't gone up more though. Yeah, Myrna's coming back up a little bit. I want the Pfizer spot. I think it'll be expensive. Or just too jacked. My other thing, Verizon, like AstraZeneca, slow. These companies that shouldn't move a lot, when they do move, is good. Spot, Spy, Snap. Yeah, I sold the 918 LQDs. Yeah, Texas Instruments, we'll see. Again, interesting move here so far. It looks like it's green all across the board, but you're definitely getting a mixed bag. I mean, with earnings, the recovery, Snapchat's down 8%, Tesla's still up 1%, but then there's like Spotify growth up 8%. It's a little bit weird here, but there is some opportunity. Not enough likes for the plays. It's okay. It's okay. Just let it happen. The watch list is great. It's always great to be on the watch list, you know. Everybody loves the watch list. How far do you think Snap could go? One can only hope, my friend. One can only hope. I would love some Snapchat shares. Where do we sell our call at? Damn it, ours is a $21 call. So where are they at now? They still got to drop. The most text like Apple, Microsoft, Clap. I wouldn't necessarily say Clapton. Depends what realm you're looking at them on, because at least Microsoft and Apple, they're going to be having their reports soon, and they could do a lot of damage on the positive side. So I want to get too. I want to judge them too quickly. Let's see, TXN. No, I like. I don't know why I still like TXN, but yeah, those plays did get wrecked. Again, good thing with TXN. I mean, oh, bro, TXN is the same price we paid for it. What? Yeah, I'm chill with that. Because remember, we sold the calls. We got a lot of the profits there. So that was already free. I'm not holding any of the LQ. Oh, wait, I have LQDs, I think, on the other account. I'll have to see. Again, I don't know because I'm in the purgatory between Tasty and TD. Should we hold TXN? If you want to, I don't know. I really don't know. That's going to be up to you. Because some people, they said, they're like, your Snapchat play sucked yesterday. I was like, what do you mean? I said, wait for that. So. I said, I don't know. It's up to you. You're going to have to make your decision on there. Oh, CMG. I forgot about that. NVIDIA, too. I brought that up on the watch list. Yeah, I'm still in those IWMs for October. I think those are down a lot. It's nice. I'm talking normal. Well, God bless you. I'd say something really negative back to you about how you're ignorant, but I won't. I'll just say God bless you. So God bless you. I hope you are successful in your trading so that you would never try to bring anybody down because you have so much success. But now, I mean, we're working on that, right? So God bless you. 6:46, dude? Shit, dude. 15 minutes after the bell? Oh, man. God bless you. You woke up. Man. I told. Woo. God bless you. Wednesday's great. Appreciating a calmer Josh. No. He said something really negative. I just didn't repeat what he said because I can't fuck with that negative shit. It's just you don't let negative people be negative. You know what I'm saying? Let them do that. That's dirty. You know what I'm saying? I can't even say that on my lips. It's the nasty ass. Ugh. Let me get my drink. I have a weird taste in my mouth now. I keep hearing it's going to be bearish before earnings. A lot of people have said that. A lot of people have said that, bro. It's crazy. What people are, what people are expecting. That's why I said it yesterday on the watch list. It's early. Like I said, that's all you have to remember. You are early. That's all. So right now in the earnings cycle, all these companies, whether it's Microsoft and Tesla, this is still not the big boys yet. So a lot of people are trying to determine. People are trying to determine what this earnings season is going to be, but I mean, just be careful. It's still very, very early. We need a lot of companies to report. I want to buy Snap shares again. We sold that covered call at 21, so I'd like it. We'll be good. Well, I appreciate you, Rio. I know it does piss people off when people are smarter than them and sounds different than them, but to categorize a speech by a color or area is the most ignorant thing ever. Especially if you hear the shit I say. That's the point. So I don't care, even if you support it. I mean, don't talk like that. Simple as that. Y'all need to be positive. Maybe this is what you guys need. I'm just gonna fuck up their speeches. That's it. Good morning. Let's go, baby. Now what? You want another one? Okay. Yeah, how about now? There you go. Man's talk. You gonna talk about the voice forgetting. You have me turned up and I control your speakers now. I control the fucking speakers. You don't get that? You wanna run your mouth? Now I'm gonna go again. Yeah, now what are you gonna do? Now you're gonna mute it. You're gonna miss the play. I'm gonna make a. Now what? Now what? Huh? Yeah, exactly. Don't you forget who controlled the speaker, man. These guys, they're sleeping on me. It's okay. It's okay. I can get you a walk. And the Chad goes crazy, baby. And the Chad goes crazy. There you go. That pissed off some people. They're like, don't do that. Why'd you do that, Josh? And then you start don't quote a fucking Bible verse on me because I hit you with the horn. What the Even God's gonna be like, why you waste? Don't, man. There's people dying. Love your neighbors. Crazy. Oh, you want ads? Let's get some. It's early for ads, bro. And the video's popping off though. Spy's making a move. But remember I said in the video they're moving, but I don't know if you'll see it in the midst of the ads. Shipmakers running. HD running. I mean, I want HD. I want those videos. I'm gonna look at those. I want the video. I still like the PFE. Snap below 21 is what we need. Texas, I still have faith in. I like Spot, but it's expensive. That's it. That's it. It's just really expensive, and I don't know what it's gonna be like. Tough morning. I feel like today's just one of those mornings, bro. I'm telling you, all of you are gonna get bothered this morning. I could already, at least that's what's happening for me. I'm not even bothered. I was like, man, I should have slept earlier. I've been working out. You get tired. I'm like, man. Then I could just tell when the Starbucks is slow in the morning. That means the whole world is gonna run slow. Cause I'm like, you guys are usually on point. You know what I'm saying? Like they're usually, I'm in and out. That's a 120-second operation. It took about 500 seconds this time, and I said, I don't get it. That's it. Yeah, Romeo's like, these guys aren't hitting the like button. He's just like, it hits different more than yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So I feel you, bro. So like the video, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Because the comment is Mercury and Gatorade. I heard that could be a potential solution. I don't know. So we'll see. I need to get over my addiction. Why? I think your mom is a great person. I love it. Why would I? I'm sorry. See, I'm trying to stop. So let me go. Where's Uncle? Uncle! I need your music, Uncle. Uncle, give me. I need a horn. I need a horn. Please. I need. Just distract me. Just don't let me in. Just don't let me. I rebuke it. Lord, protect me right now. Help me. Help me, please. I don't want to do anything. Please. I just had a good workout yesterday, and I think that's what's happening. I think I just have a lot more testosterone from all the working out. So now I'm really aggro. But then, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do this Tesla. I think I might flip the coin on it. I wasn't gonna flip the coin. I was just gonna do it. Do you guys want to hear my story? It's kind of stupid. It's kind of crazy. Because it's sad that all I was thinking about was Tesla. Because I should have been thinking of something else. But I was listening to a pastor sermon yesterday, and all this guy keeps saying is like, he low-key, everything just boiled down to like take gigantic risks so that you could have God show you what's gonna. I was like, I feel this, but I don't feel this. I feel like I should listen to this, but then I feel like I'm filling in the gaps with this. So I'm telling you, bro, it was weird. I was just like, oh man. I was like, this isn't. I was like, scared money don't make money. So I was like, all right. Well, no, it was a weird. No. It was interesting, and then the thing I saw before it led up in a really weird way. Honestly, there's a lot of one thing led to another. how I even arrived there, and then reading. I mean, it was bad. So that's why I was just like, all right, that's cool. So a lot of passages boil down to scared faith don't make faith. But actually, though, well, it wasn't. I don't think he was talking about. He wasn't directly talking about money. I just, again, I think about that. But what he said was interesting. I mean, we could talk about it a little maybe during philosophy, but it just, I had a lot of things telling me to. I think we need to go after this Tesla. But now I'm like, man, it's already one of those mornings. We will see. That's 1600. It's a key level. If you guys watched the play yesterday or the video yesterday, there's a few features to it. I was thinking this. I could sell the put or the deep put in the money, the original 1950 play, and then if we get $40,000 premium, we just take $5,000, $10,000, and then buy puts with it. So it'll give me some. I mean, let me see. Let me run that. The Lord is testing my faith. That's kind of what everything boiled down to. Because my answer is like, what if I don't want to deal with that right now? I don't like. Can I reschedule this? You know, that's what I'm feeling at this moment. I know we got is there any second date available? What I feel. Wow. They got clapped all of a sudden. Oh, those INOs. INOs are down 50%. Damn. Those got wrecked. I got the McDonald's are great. Original McDonald's are up almost 100%. Logitech Pop and Twilio. What are they at? Damn, I'd lose $40,000 on that. Holy shit. Okay. So it'd be $3,000. So yeah. That's not bad. I could buy $6,000 worth of puts with the $40,000 premium, but the $6,000 in puts, it would cap my max loss at $20,000. And then if I bought another one, I could even profit. I could cut into that. So I could do the Tesla play very, what's the word? I could do it pretty decently. So it would easily pop over 100. Alex, read your message. How do you sound right now? It's not a good look, bro. Okay? I love you. That's too much. Just think about that. Have you ever listen, Alex, have you ever responded to a message like that? Like with a positive reaction? Has anybody ever hit you with that? Like where they're like, hey man, this is gonna run today. You better get it. It's always gonna go $100 easy. And then you were like, oh fuck yeah, dude. You've never done that. Tasty's showing you potential max profit. Max profit is saying what is the maximum amount you can make. You see what I'm saying? So like if you ask me the maximum amount of weight I could bench press, it's about like 225, maybe like 250, 275, right? I'm that's my max. But that's not, well, I was doing 10-pound dumbbells the other day. You know, I'm getting back into it. You know what I'm saying? So there's a difference between max profit and what you do. You see what I'm saying? Potentially what you make if Tasty doesn't close your shit. I feel existing home sales, I think they're gonna be good. just gonna flip the fucking coin, dude. What time is it? 7 o'clock. 30 minutes. Flip the coin. $20,000 on Tesla. Actually, let me check one more thing. Let me just see. So let me see one more thing. I'm just trying to check. I'm just trying to see if how I could make this safe, honestly. How can I insure it and give me upside, downside? You know what I'm saying? Don't trip. Maybe I buy 3, spend 30%. But it's lower than yesterday. I have no fee. Woo! Let's see if it'll even let me. I need to see if I even have a brokerage that'll let me that I have enough money in. I don't think I have enough money. Oh wait, what? Oh no, that's buying the put. SQ going. Watching the video too. Of AMD. Oh, that's whack. It's saying I need Robinhood says I need 180 grand to sell that play. Damn, Snap. What happened? Damn, Snapchat. In second quarter, you was the man, Snapchat. What the happened to you? I got the daily actives, and they started to drop. Maybe my TD Ameritrade's being slow in the browser. I lifted to Uncle yesterday. It's honestly, Uncle is great. Great. What's it called? Great workout music. See how to do this. Are they gonna let me do it? Two books to read: Strangest Secret in the World and Richest Man in Babylon. I'm trying to see what this trade will actually take. I feel like they increased it. It's just different. I'm getting like $180,000 to make the trade versus 160. But all I kept thinking about too is, see, dude, I kept having weird thoughts yesterday. It was really weird. I don't know, because I kept thinking about the Tesla play, but every time I would think about 2000, I was like, am I going to be that guy? I don't know. I feel like it was a dream. Like I had a story. Like there was like a story written about me, about being an idiot who bought Tesla at like $1,600 a share. Like there was like, it was like relative to like the people who bought like AOL. It was weird. I think it was a dream. This was a dream for sure. I think I'm tripping right now. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You guys, I don't know. I don't like talking to you about this. I've realized. I have to have different friends for these types of talks. You guys are too soft. You guys are always just like, you guys think too negatively. I'm just like, okay. You got all the comment. It's because you're scared. You shouldn't be scared. It's like, dude, I'm just like, we're trying to brainstorm here. We're trying to like talk. I'm trying to talk through this. You know what I'm saying? Like, can we get? All you're doing is just like, this isn't. You know, I'm like, okay, I get it. You definitely don't support my decision here. Thanks, Mom. I had a dream I fought a can of cheese. See, that was the type of support I'm looking for. See what I'm saying? To help me rationalize and understand. Because if we can understand how the battle in the dream against the Cheese Whiz was, I will be able to understand the battle in my dream against the Tesla. See? That's it. You don't need to tell me, like, scared decisions don't make good. He's like, damn, shit. That's crazy. I had a dream I had 60. Now we're talking. Thank you. You should hedge the play. I would want to hedge the play. That's what we're gonna do. I'm thinking. I haven't decided. I'm trying to see. I don't think I have enough money to do it. I just think, honestly, I think at the end of the day, I mean, stay in your lane. I don't know. I think this is just too. I think this is out of my budget. I don't have any cash available in the accounts. I mean, God's plan. There's a reason why the Tastyworks isn't there. Because I could do it on Tastyworks, but all the money's gone, and now TD Ameritrade wants 150 for the same trade. And with Cheese Whiz was my intermediary Ritz Crackers. That's funny. Credit spreads both ways. Nah. We don't have that kind of cash. That's not why you're helpful. You're just negative. Or it's just not. It's just like, I can just see, like, it's just not. It's not the discussion doesn't get further. It just stops at one point. That's it. The discussion doesn't go past the obvious points. I can't wait till Snap drops even more, bro. We have that call at 21. No, I would just sell the deep in the money put and then buy puts just in case. Because if I sell the deep in the money put, the only way I lose money is if the stock drops. That's it. So, and then if I buy puts, that's it. It drops. I own them. That's I could lose money if it stays in the middle. That's the only way I lose. That I could actually lose a lot of money like that. Is if the stock does nothing. That's the only way you'd lose. If I sell the deep in the monies. Actually, I guess we'd make a little bit probably because of earnings. There's a reason you found the opportunity. Amen. Why am I so bullish on Snap? Not questioning, just curious. What's your long-term Supreme Leader? I do not mean to challenge your integrity or intelligence, but why would one buy such a shitty social media stock that is not profitable? I ask. Well, let me tell you, young Chad. Snapchat has been my Chad's Chad and my Chad's Chad before Chad. They have used it as I entered college and as I moved through the realms of, well, various different social circles. But Snapchat, at $25 a user and millions of users every day adding to that, it's a good one. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Thank you. No, I just think it's going to be the next Facebook, but not the next Facebook. Does that make sense? So, because I don't think it's not going to be the next best thing, but it's doing its own thing. So, I just like it. You know, any app, any company with I just think it's going to be here in 10 years. That's it. It's done enough. It has enough brand value, use value. I think it'll be here in 10 years. I want to get Snap when it drops more. Remember Snapchat? Snapchat was popping when it first came out a lot more, but it's like it's popping in a new way. I mean, honestly, nothing will ever be like Snapchat when it first came out. I remember when Snapchat first came out, that shit was dope. Like, when Snapchat first arrived, that was the sickest shit ever. I was in college. That was the coolest. It was the coolest app in the world at the moment. Like, Instagram was hot, and everyone was like, yeah, but when Snapchat came out, oh, dude, that shit was like, yeah, it was revolutionary. Why are we so stupid, dude? Why was that so revolutionary? We were just like, dude, this is crazy. This guy, did you really come back with another account and pay me just to pump the IPO? Dude, you're crazy. Like, dude, do you work for them? Like, how much are they paying you for this? Like, 'cause you spent $10 and your time, but like, what are you getting? Like, where's your incentive in? You're not gonna move the stock. I'm just telling you. Like, I promise you, that $5 super chat is just, it's not it. It's not gonna really activate the masses to be like, yeah, I think this is especially when I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? You know what I'm saying? So I don't get what is the, like, what are you hoping to accomplish at the end of this? So, like, he woke up with a plan. I'm trying to get to, I just want to know what the plan is now. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm trying to, he's really committed to this IPO. I guess maybe this is all he wanted. Maybe he has my attention now. Maybe, all right, well, I'm not going to look at, no, I just don't even want to look at this IPO now. I do respect the hustle. Yeah, he got, I mean, shit. Scare promoters don't make promos. Straight up, he works for John Nathan Incorporated. He said his name was Let Me Explain. Bro, I'd never liked the Let Me Explain guy. It never works. I think I had a phone call yesterday like that, and I hung up. Right when it got to that part of the conversation where they're like, let me explain. I said, no, that's the problem. We're explaining something that just you shouldn't be wasting time on this. I'm sorry. Let me see AMD. Watch the video. I'm still trying to see if I have enough money to do this Tesla play, so I don't know, man. Share it live. Share it live. Share it live. LT was mad. He called them gamblers and proceeds to tell us how he would gamble on the weekends at 15. borrow the collateral from Mustafa? No. What did Mustafa say? Mustafa the other day, Mustafa hits me up. He said something. He's like, dude, he's like, I made this much money on AstraZeneca. And I was like, cool, man. I was like, literally 2 days ago, you find out, and this guy, he's like, he was like, I was like, oh, you got the, I was like, I told you about AstraZeneca. He was like, no, I got the weeklies. I was like, okay, cool. I was like, great, Mustafa. That's awesome. You got the weekly option. I said, this guy finds out off of the coin that he's not coming to LA within fucking 48 hours. He's weeklied his whole entire security deposit into AstraZeneca calls. I was like, wow. Okay, there it is. Let's see. Awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it. Congrats. There you go. At least playing ahead. Nice. I mean, he won. He said he made $500. And then he was like, dude, I bought these AstraZeneca at like $1.50. Now look at him. I'm like, dude, I bought those at 20 cents. You fucked up. Okay. Holy Spirit, come down. I'm on a roll this morning. Really, I feel like I'm trying to gain momentum this morning. I don't think I'm on any sort of roll right now. I think I'm chugging along, trying to get speed. Long-term purchases, want to add a little today. Why do you want to add a little today? It's a little bit weird of a time to add if you think about it. You're in between earnings season. You're in between earnings reports, and there's not, it's like third week of the month, so it's just like, why today? If Snapchat drops below 21, maybe I'd be down. I'd be down below 20. I didn't realize this is 8% on Snapchat. It's a pretty decent amount, but this didn't I mean, I guess it kind of looks aggressive here on the chart, and it could, I hope it starts something like this, but I don't know. Snapchat, that's the only thing I'd want, but it's up a lot. Sabah al-khair. Yalla. Yalla habiba. Zayak. Ishkorak. Inta bashufa Advanced Micro Devices Incorporated. Shuf habibi. Yeah, I'm holding Texas Instruments. I told you guys. I said I like it. I mean, I know it's clapped, but we've seen them move like this. But no, wait, which ones came up in value? Yeah, the calls are still holding up. I mean, they're like, I'm still positive. I just lost the profits from yesterday. I liked the NVIDIAs. I told you that, but see, even then. PFE, I think it's a little too. PFE is gonna have to come down. I like the NVIDIAs, but man, remember NVIDIA reports later in the cycle, and their price to $7. Remember when we used to get what was it, $6 for 60 cents on NVIDIA? Now you get $30 for 70 cents. That's actually not too bad, but that's still crazy. $66, dude, it's crazy. September calls for PFE. Let me check. Snapchat 2270. They're up 58%, so they dropped a little bit. They're not bad. The PFE Januaries are not bad, but PFE has made a lot of move. So they're, PFE moved a lot. It's not supposed to move, so those contracts are still pricing in that type of large movement. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense. So I like the Septembers on PFE, but I don't. Fitch assigns first-time IDR of double B to Howard Hughes Corporation. Outlook negative. What does that mean? What's an IDR of double B? What's a Fitch IDR? Said out loud and my couch started floating. What? Dude, wait, have you seen this? Bro, have you seen what an IDR is? What the hell is this? Hold on. Bro, restricted default. Yo, bro, what? Bro, that's why I was like, what is an IR, dude? Dude, bro, literally, that dude just came out a minute ago. Says Fitch assigns the first time IDR of double B to Howard Hughes Corporation. If you go to the glossary on Fitch, I'm literally my ass pulls up a goddamn glossary. It says restricted default. So it's saying a restricted default indicates an issuer that, in Fitch's ratings opinion, has experienced an unsecured... I don't know how to get this up here. It says they've experienced an uncured payment default on a bond loan or any other material financial obligation, but which is not entered into bankruptcy filings, administration, receivership, or anything else. So pretty much, they didn't pay something. They're in default, but it hasn't been reported. But that's very weird. That's restricted default, not DR. IDO. Wait, that's restricted default. Okay, not DR. Hold on then. What the hell is this? It's really weird because they said it's the first time. No, that's a RD, not ID. The fuck is this shit? Issuer default ratings. The threshold by the IDR is generally that whose non-payment would reflect the unsecured failure of the entity. Hold on. It's not an international depositor. It's Fitch. It has to do with something credit rating because they changed the credit rating to double B, but they just said it's the first time they did it. I think it could just be BB is just how there's the speculate is that's just the risky it's been. Because this is the company, Howard Hughes Corp. Bro, Howard Hughes, this is an Ackman company, bro. They used to be fire. Yeah, double B is the credit rating. Incremental default risk. That would make sense. NTRS getting clapped. Yo, what's NTRS? This looks like it's gonna get halted soon. And there's an earthquake in Alaska, alright, I think. Is there? You'll see it on Twitter. Excellent. Amazing day, man. God bless you. We'll see. I mean, today's already moving a little. Today's been the most concentrated day with everything moving relatively the same, but we've moved the smallest. So we'll see. But ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up answer. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I love you all. God bless you. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. God bless you. I will be right back. Oh, yeah. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. COVID likely to come before a vaccine? I thought we already have some. You need to pledge so the market doesn't know it's supposed to start. That could happen. Could be real. Yeah. Did you get Tesla? Nah. Well, we would have been selling the put, so we make money if it goes up. We lose money if it goes down. So actually, no, I haven't. In this case, I haven't sold. That play I'd want would be going against me if I sold it this morning. Tops New York estate with most confirmed. Good job, Cali. We did it. You know. Yeah, McDonald's still killing it. Man, McDonald's. Where's Wally World? Crude bill. Yeah, oil's dropping a little bit. Oil's actually red today. It was up in the morning. Johnson & Johnson. I want to do Johnson & Johnson. I'm looking at the Walmarts. I'm going to see what we do with the Walmarts. Remember, we have the Januaries. I can't touch those. I'm looking at the August ones. Those depreciated by like 15 cents a pop, though. Not bad. Why does oil do that? Goes up and then comes down. It's a commodity, so it's hard to move a commodity. Anything, gold, silver, oil, anything that, you know, there's a lot of it and a big supply and demand. So that's why a lot of times oil data it takes a lot to move oil, and especially after oil makes a big price movement up or down. That's why it's hard to get oil into a certain range. That's why the OPEC, they have to work a lot. It's a commodity. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of oil slushing around in the world. It's kind of crazy to think about. There's a ton of oil. You guys ever thought about that? Oil. Some of you guys like oil. I know we got a lot of. I think we got a lot of oil engineers. Slushing. You guys like slush. Just giant seas of oil under. Which is crazy. Oil. Say oil won't last forever, but as long as it's here, then we might as well frack forever. Either now or never. It's the Eagle Basin. Who you know do it better? I don't know, man. Damn right. No matter what, we airtight. Before you buy puss, make sure you think twice. Don't make an ass out of yourself by assuming the puss keep me moving. What is you doing? I'm looting. One level above you, baby. I'm sorry. That was a good one. I liked it. BA. They said they wanted me to talk about it a little bit, but it got clapped. Welcome to the cult. Saudis. Let's see. I'm sorry. I'm still looking at option chains and everything. I'm just trying to scroll through this. But I didn't. I'm looking at the Tesla play now. I'm just trying to see where everything's at. What else reports today? Microsoft too. And let me know if this shit drops on what's it called? F this market? Nah, man. This is good. I mean, honestly, the fact that I've even had this much time to contemplate this Tesla play off the morning of Earth, this is beautiful. I mean, honestly, I thought it was going to be one of those mornings, but look, I mean, honestly, isn't that funny? This last 30 minutes has really balanced out the first 30 minutes, because now I'm like, you know what? I think I could balance this out. This is nice. I golf a few holes in. I feel you. I feel you. What's the day today? Today's the 22nd. Construction. That's so funny. I think you guys are listening. It means you're not doing something. You're not doing anything. Like, so I'm reading through these option shades. I'm clicking and I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm literally running through. I'm even looking at right now, even with this Tesla. I'm like, if it bounces from here, if we're able to catch the money on here. So I can mute the mic if you want, but I don't. If I did that the other day and I just started talking and I forgot to unmute it. I have it pretty much to, it's like what? I mean, I think I could do this play safely. It'll look like 10. I think it'll cost 10K. I think that's gonna be my real risk reward on this. I think I might do it. I mean, honestly. I mean, I think at the very least it's good education, maybe, you think? My screen moved? Oh shit. I did not see this, Habibi. Thank you. Is this good for you? I'm sorry, I did not. I just my risk here. It's like because again, it's just early. It's only been an hour 15. Okay, I feel a lot better in this first 30 minutes so far. Just even looking at it, running, expecting what it is. Again, the question is going to be just how much Tesla is going to move. What's up, Mark? Good evening. Good evening. Good morning. It's pricing in $200. So that's it. If we get the direction right, we'll be good. If not, you lose. Yeah, dude, it's still pricing it a $200 move. It's kind of crazy. Scared money. ... No way does it only move 200. It's say, well, that's by the end of the week. And then whatever happens today. You can see what's being priced in based on the at the money what they're charging for contracts. So based on the price of what's it called? Based on the price that it's at now and what people are charging for the contracts, it lets you know what people are really expecting. So the fact that people are charging as much as they are for these contracts by the end of the week, they're charging as much as they do because they're expecting it to go to that price. Otherwise, they would charge a lot less. Tesla shares might be the move. Well, that's the what's it called? That is the idea. So the Tesla shares are going to, by selling the put, we're essentially just agreeing to get the Tesla shares. So that has its own advantage in and of itself. Of pricing, and I kind of did it right there. I just showed it there a little bit, but we have a different examples. I'll bring it up again. It's going to come up a lot, just not right now. I'm looking at some other stuff just so I could. I mean, really, I'm really just trying to figure out how, if I want to do this. I'm trying to balance it out. It's going to be the initial risk is selling the call. I still haven't even figured out if I have enough money to do it, but I was just looking at if I bought a put, how much should I put down? I could either put down 6,000 or 10,000. I could play within it pretty much. I'm using this whole $200 thing on Tesla. We're looking at what the market's pricing in, and I'm pretty much using that to agree or disagree with the market. Does that make sense? So what I'm looking to do is pretty much say, hey, I think the market is right. If it is going to move $200 either direction, we could profit off that. I just have to be able to pick the area or the direction. So if I don't, that's why some of you guys, I think that's the question. You guys need to ask for earnings. One, I mean, none of us are going to be able to figure out which direction it's going to go, honestly. But at the same time, you have to understand, what's it called? You have to understand, or your job is to say, I agree with the market or I disagree. That's it. So right now, the option chain for earnings coming into Tesla, this is how every earnings operates. You guys have to keep this in mind. The fact that Tesla's pricing in $200 for earnings. So the market is charging $20,000 to play both ways because they're expecting that. You have to ask yourself, do you agree or disagree? That's it. So pretty much what I'm doing with this play, if I want to protect myself, what I'm doing is using that as a boundary. You see what I'm saying? So I'm pretty much saying that I agree with the market at $200, and then I go from there. So if I pretty much am expecting, if I agree with the market, I'm expecting to make $20,000 on this direction. If I'm going to buy the puts, you know, where do I buy the put at? Where do I protect myself? Well, how much do I think it can move? Yeah, bro, I like, the only way I lose is if it stays the same. I kind of like this play. Because, like, literally what I'm going to do is I'm going to get 40,000 in premium. So if it shoots up, we make dollar for dollar on the upside. And then if it drops, I'm just going to buy an extra put. I could only lose the difference in between. That's it. I'll still lose 10, 20 grand if I fuck up. But I kind of like it. It's kind of, there's no real devil in the details of this play. Does that make sense? I don't know. Does that 40K in premium just sounds wild? I think so. I think a lot of things sound wild. I mean, if I told you guys a lot more stuff, you would be like, what? That's crazy. Outcomes, the... What to expect with either move. Yeah, I mean, I like the put. Because I like it. If I'm able to just get the put too, I win. You see what I'm saying? Because if I'm able to fund it, and it makes me get, you know, I'm able to collect all this premium, and I can just buy these puts and buy more than what I'm down on. I just cover the difference between what I'm down on, but I can make real profit on it. So SPY's coming down there. Microsoft dropping as well. We just need but what do we do? I can't do this play if, I can deposit money, right? If I wanted to, and they just let me, like, can I just wire money? I'm like, listen, just to keep me, like, yeah, I could do that with TD Ameritrade, right? I could just deposit money and be like, hey, I have enough. I don't think they're going to let me. They won't let me use it for options. Well, I think it's not for options because I'm pledging buying power. Depositing money's not controlling the budget. God bless you. I've been on a smart ass banning streak. You guys know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing on this. If you're gonna try to use this to discredit a strategy or anything, you're just being an asshole when you know very well we're exactly what we're doing and how we're operating. So God bless you. Yeah, SPY's getting really clapped right now.
SPY's getting clapped, but I'm not.
It's not too big of a drop. NASDAQ is now red, but we'll see. And if I do this Tesla play, this is, oh wow, this is also for Friday, Josh. Do you realize how crazy Friday's gonna be if I make this trade? It's gonna expire Friday, bro. Even if holding, bro, imagine holding a play through Tesla earnings this big. CJ Tasty will still find a way to sell me out. That's funny, dude. That's really, really, really funny. I'd be so mad. Bro, I would get so pissed. Imagine. I'd be like, you for real right now? Tom built a backdoor for Taylor. Bro, I'm telling, I would get so angry. Because you know that type of shit would happen to me too. I believe it. I want to play around with that. Doesn't matter what Tesla's earnings are. Tesla is the future. Wow. Can Tesla be the Grim Reaper? Yes. That's why I like this play. Do you see what I'm saying? If Tesla do you see how I'm structuring? This is going to be a finesse. I'm pretty much putting up 10, 20 grand, like worst case scenario. But if the Tesla fanboys win and they win good, I get $40,000. If Tesla fanboys are too hyped and it becomes the black swan, I take that $40,000 and I bought $10,000 of puts, I still make money. Do you see what I'm saying? If it drops 50%, we'd make more money on the puts than what we lost on the call. So do you see? It's a kind of a win-win. Only way I lose. Do you see what happens? I lose if nothing happens. That's it. That's the most ironic part, which is I believe is still possible if you haven't seen all these earnings. If it stays in that $200 range, we get clapped. That's it. So but if it moves more than $200, I win. It's like a reverse condor. Exactly. 100%. 100%. So what you're saying? No. Okay, it says I have 80,000. I don't think it's gonna let me do it, dude. I don't think I will have enough money to make this trade. Unfortunately. Why is that giving me $390,000 credit? I only wanted 30, my guy. No way, right? Shouldn't it not be that high? Oh, I'm selling 10. Ah! Oopsies, if I always should have told me that. I was like, how's that? It's like, that's games mode. This is crazy. I was like, I can do 10 of them. Fuck. Does it say illegal? It doesn't say illegal, right? How come it doesn't say illegal? I think I could do it. It doesn't say illegal anywhere. It is not illegal, eh? I think I'll need to put in 100 grand to do it. There's no sign. Oh, I think if I buy the put at the same time, I feel. Oh, you're a genius. You're a genius. If I buy the put at the same time, we'll be straight. No. I add second. Dude, why does 10 everything? Yeah. Boom. I could do it. Right there. Right there. That's how we would do the play. So I buy 2 of them. I would collect 3,200, or if I got 3 would be the craziest one. But now, this is what I was thinking if I wanted to go crazy on there. So what could happen here? And you guys know if I fuck this up, I'm going to blow up this brand new account off the first trade. So just keep that in mind. But max loss 26,000. That's we're going to get 28,000 in credit. Why are you saying that's the max loss? That's not bad. That's great. If it's saying my max loss is 26,000, I think the max loss should be huge. But I'm down with it. Low key. I think it's because I bought the put though. That's what changes around the wrist. So even in my mind, I know I could finesse this a little bit different. I haven't made the trade yet. I have not made the trade. But now I have enough money I could do it. Let me go to the bathroom. Let me meditate on this. I think we're gonna. I don't know. We either take it to the coin, or we could bypass the coin and just take it. We could take it straight to the chain. That's it. You could go to the coin, or you could take it straight to the chain. It's up to you. I'm not gonna go poop. I'm just gonna go pee real quick. So let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch This in main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I will be right back. So, what do we do? What do we do, ladies and gentlemen? What's the verdict? I don't know. What do I want to do? I don't know. I'm asking you. What do you want to do? I asked you first. No, I showed you the... No. It's so funny because, like, dude, I love you guys. I just love the cult, man. I'm glad you guys are here with me. I'm glad you guys will be with me on Monday. I mean, you know, thick or thin, regardless, I love you. So thank you. Half of what I was thinking about, I'm like, man, I'm just thinking, I'm like, I'm gonna have to deal with this. You don't understand that. That's what you guys are lucky about. Do you understand that? You guys can go do whatever the fuck you want on your little trading account, and no one's gonna say shit. Okay? That's it. I fucking press one button on here. I'm gonna hear it for the next 6 months on the fucking watch list. Okay? I'm gonna hear every single time I told you about this. That's because I don't care about it. I'm just saying. Well, this is just. I mean, bro, this is just the stuff you got to. I'm not worried about what people. It's not that. These actions bear bigger consequences than you think. That's all I'm telling you. That's all. I'm just saying this is not gonna be a one-day event. That's all. The question I'm asking myself is, do I want to sign up for this fucking shit? Do you see what I'm saying? Saying, do I want to sign up for this? It's like going to summer camp. That's what I'm like. Do I want to deal with this shit right now? Do I want to deal with this in the morning? Do I want to do with this? And but again, it makes sense though. I was talking to somebody the other day. They were complaining. And I told them, I was like, shut up. I was like, you make so much fucking money. You make this money to shut up, like to deal with this. Like, that's the whole idea. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I have to listen to motherfuckers. I have to deal with what's going to get said on the trade. But at the end of the day, it has a nice payment. Wow, exploring sale with Bank of America. Wow. Yo, wow, wide open West shooting up. How's BAC moving? I think wide, wow would probably move a little bit better. Check news. What was I looking at? Wow. Wow. I would just kind of buy it just because the name. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just fucking call it a day. You know what? God bless this coin flip as you have blessed all the past coin flips. Let your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Guide us and give us wisdom. Protect the cult. Protect everybody related to the cult and everybody who has said anything good about the cult, and show mercy on those who have talked down on the cult. And guide us. Bless this coin flip. Bless these plays. And take our accounts where they need to be. Take our minds where they need to go. And show us what we need to see, Lord. Bless this coin flip. Bless my fellow brother Chad. Allow us to always put you first and seek and gain knowledge and wisdom above everything else. In Jesus' name, amen, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. Let's just say enough talking. This is what I was saying to the real estate agent. Halfway through, I was like, come on. It's too much talking. You know what I'm saying? Let's just get this out the way. This is too much fucking talking. You see this? Look, I'm ready to go. It's already in my hand. I'm ready to go. Okay. Chest to the sun, too. You know what I'm saying? All right. Okay. Tails, we fall back. This means we don't do the trade. You see tails, you see the features. This is a golden eagle. This is not a double-sided coin. It weighs about 1 ounce, equally weighted with 24 karat gold. That's how these are designed. If anything, this is technically the best coin to be flipping ever for some level of balance, okay? So tails, we fall back. We don't make the trade. Heads, we're taking a very, very large risk, about a $25,000 trade to make $40,000. I hope you're ready. So God bless you. Here it is. Woo! Holy Spirit, come down. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, that was a good flip. That was a good flip. Ladies and gentlemen, this is honestly, I'm flipping this. I could still back out, okay? I'm going to say that now. Before I even reveal it, I could still back out. This is, but actually, no, this is just do it. Fuck it. No, I don't know why I'm trying to doubt it. This is just do it. Heads, we do it. Tails, we don't. That's it. Call it a day. I'm done with this shit. You ready? Should I look first? I'm going to look first. I didn't look on the property, so I'm going to look first this time. Do you guys want to see it? I see it. I look at it. You don't see it. Here, I'll say it. Let me take it. I'm not looking. No tricks. No tricks. No tricks. Tails, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that was a good discussion. If any of you would like to make that trade, have fun. That just took our excitement level. We were like up here, right here. You see that? Now we're like down here. You see that? That's where we're at right now. So, unfortunately, just like Mustafa, the coin said, fall the fuck back. There it is. That's it. No more suspense now. Well, that's it. We'll watch how that trade plays out. Now what do we do? Well, I need to find a different play then. I need to find a different play. Damn it, bro. I wanted to do it. Why? I wanted to do it, bro. I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it. Paper trade it? I'll paper trade it. Let me log in. I'm going to log into the TD and paper trade it. This is God saying the trade would have failed. I disagree. I think it wasn't for me. That's it. Because the trade could win, but maybe the success won't. They connect. It's not for me, man. I want that play though. I'm logging in. I'm gonna paper trade the shit out of it. I want to see the trade. I like the trade idea, but I guess some of us are about that life, and some of us aren't. And I'm gonna be falling in the ladder. I'm kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wanted to do it. I wanted to feel like a big boy. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to feel like I was really, I wanted to feel like I was a big boy trading. Like I could put down the big amounts and that, like, you know what I'm saying? But no. Here, so I'm going to paper trade it. So this is the paper trade account. That sucks, dude. So at least we'll get to see, though, because I think it's a really cool trade, honestly. I think it's a really, really cool trade. Because the idea I brought up yesterday, do you guys understand the main reason I brought up on the watch list was that it's so cheap, or the premium is so high. That's what we're taking advantage of here. Okay, I did that trade. So I did the first part of it. And then should I buy the puts? Let me buy the puts. I said 1,400. So do you guys see the idea with this trade? What it's going to do here is if it's pricing in a $300 move, boom. Did you sell? This is a paper trade. So this isn't a real trade. This is fake money. This is not a real, this is a fake trade. Like, this is what most of the shit you see on YouTube does. I'm just kidding. But they're pricing in a big move. And this is what, really, do you see what I'm doing? It's pricing in about $200, right? So I sold in $1,950. That's $400 out the money right now. So if it moves $200 up, I make $20,000. If it moves $200 down, I lose $20,000. So what happens? $200 from here would take it down to $1,370, but now I have 3 of the $1,400 puts. So I could lose pretty much the only money I could lose is in between $1,560 and $1,400, and then anything below that I'd make money. So do not copy this. This is a paper trade. This is how the trade would look. Wait, it didn't fill this. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking market order this shit. This is how the trade would look. Yes, this is educational. Because I was gonna do this trade in real money, but now we're not. So this is the trade. This is what I would have done with real money. This is a $20,000 risk, but this is a fake trade. This trade looks good on paper. I'm telling you, it's a beautiful trade on paper. So as you see here, I think did I already make some money? I've already made, damn son, we making money. I'm doing this trade with real money because you hate money. John, you don't got it like that, bro. I mean, anybody who has it like that, they donate a lot of money. So you don't have it like that. You just want attention in the chat. It's okay. You've been floated. Okay, now you see what I did? I went to I went to a paper trade because I stayed in my lane. The coin said, listen, Josh, you don't got the money on that. You can hear I'm upset. I'm not fucking upset. I'm more upset that you think I'm upset when I'm not upset. It's like, why the fuck are you calling me upset? I'm not upset at all. I just made a beautiful paper trade. You watched The 100? One of my favorite shows. Bro, we should have took this trade. Look at it. I was honestly worried about me. No. I hate it when people worry about me. That's why I don't like people. I'm like, why don't you just stay in your fucking lane? You need to worry about yourself. I hate it when people do that. Because nobody worries about me when I need them to worry. They always worry about me at the wrong times. Always the wrong time. That's it. Y'all wasn't, when I needed it, nobody was there. But now when I don't need it, everybody want to be worried. Now everybody give a shit what the fuck I'm doing. Interesting. Yeah, pray for me. Hey, man, baby. Hey, man. Listen, did you hear what he said? Wow. Yeah, I like it, bro. Just pray for me, bro. That's it. Amen. Just pray for me. That's all. That's all you got to do. Yeah, just pray for me. That's all. that's why I said on the watch. Just pray for me. You see, that's the key. Because if you pray for someone, you're taking it to the plug. You take it to God. You're not. You know what I'm saying? You're not getting in on that, and you're staying in your lane, and you're just wishing positive vibes toward. Like, think about that. Versus when you're saying something, most of you are opening up your mouth and you're saying something negative to somebody, or even if you're speaking out of good intentions. What I've always said it. When you open your mouth, what are you trying to get out of it? Simple as that. Some of you, I would ask, are you trying to help me make a better trade, or are you just trying to scare me? Or do you feel some type of way based on the trade, based on what you understand or what you don't understand? See what I'm saying? Just pray for me. Everything else is extracurricular. I think McDonald's just might cap out like Walmart. That's the only thing. The power of positive thinking. Ameritrade and TOS are the same. TOS is just the platform. That's cool though. I'm excited we got to do the paper trade though. I think it's a cool learning lesson. You guys will see what happens. So here's the trade that we did. It's a fake trade, but not bad. One man with no weapon at war, but I'm an army. Man, what was I going to look at? What's up with WoW? I think they're going to get bought by Bank of America. So no real money, YOLO. No, there's no real money on Tesla. We flipped it. I was going to do this trade with real money. I said, all right, I wanted to do the trade. I was sold on it. And then I flipped the coin. It said, no, I have a different play, though, on Tesla I still might make. I'm crazy like that. I think I might just grab a put. Call it a day. How about another play? I'm one step ahead of you, man. I feel you, baby. I got you. I didn't see, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, I like that first play, though, a lot. Like, a lot. Condor, 1K risk, 450 credit. What kind of range? You've been trading for a lifetime. And even if you worry about me, pray for me. That's it. Don't tell me you're worried about me. Just pray for me. Or if you're worried, give me help. That's it. You know what I'm saying? If you see I'm drowning, you come and save my ass. Or say, hey, I think you can't swim. It's like, or if I'm in the shallow end, don't tell me the water's deep because it looks deep to you, but I'm standing up in it. I just want you to pray for me. It's good. Holy Spirit, come down. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Hey, I'm worried you're drowning, bro. Oh, yeah? What are you going to do about it? Come on. You could do a debit spread. I probably could, yeah. 100%. It just, the key is there's two things. There's what's going to happen. One, it's going to move. How much is it going to move? That $200 expectation. And then what direction is it going to move? That's it. So those are the hard parts. But then if anything surprises, you have to realize if anything surprises on Tesla, that means it's moving more than $200. Do you guys understand that? That's a lot. That's where the $20,000 comes from. $200 is 20 grand intrinsically. On the stuck in the mun. Snap a grab. I'm waiting. Snap's dropping. I mean, I want Snap to come down. I mean, it is still early, and we will see. But it could, if it starts one of these daily downtrends, it'll be phenomenal. It's flat. Every day has been flat. Every day so far this week. Oh, excuse me. Has not had a lot of intraday activity. Everything just happening after the events. Remember, too, Microsoft reports today also. Don't forget about that. Is it better to sell to get your initial investment? That's what I do a lot of the time. But not short Tesla. Dude, I want to make the play so bad. Why can't I make the play, you guys? Why do I want to do it? Don't ignore AMD making it. I will ignore it making it. You ignored it. I've talked about AMD today more than you've talked shit about it. I told you what to look at. I told you watch the sympathy. I brought up a specific play afterwards. So don't put that devil on me. You're being a hater. It's not my time. Damn. I feel, bro. That one hit. That one hit, Mark. That one fucking hit. Nothing like that phrase. It's not your time, bro. Oh, I feel. Amen. Amen. Wow, that dude, honestly, Mark, God bless you. I think that answered a lot of questions in my life, too. I think that's it right there. Just, it's not your time. Wow. It's not your time. Dude, that's deep. That's so deep. Am I feeling instinct or an urge? Ooh! Probably an urge at this point because instinctually I would protect. Instincts protect. This wouldn't be protection. This is going after the gains as opposed to going for protection. Going after protection, I should just find $100 put and call it a day. You know what I'm saying? Just wait, put $100. If it surprises, makes a crazy move down, okay, I lose 100. That's protected. If not, but I don't want to go for the, again, the key is if I start going for a $20,000 gain, that is an urge to go. That is foregoing safety in the name of earnings, which is a foolish move. I yelled at people for that this week. Many people. I've been in so many instances where I'm like, I felt like Arcad, where I was like, you fool. Why does thou go for gains and profits and opportunity over protection of thy gold? You have uprooted thy money tree and must begin all over again. So, I feel, dude. Fuck, man. See, that was some good advice right there. That was a good balance. Some of you guys, y'all would have went about that a lot more aggressively and less constructively. You know what it hurt my feelings? It would have been that night. Sorry. You fool, you've effectuated my trap card. I flipped my American Eagle to see if you should flip one more time, and the coin said yes. That's cool. Well, I stay in my lane. So maybe you should, you might need to take your Gold Eagle and get it tuned up, because if it's veering into somebody else's lane, it's not working the right way. So make sure you balance, get it aligned. Because if you can't hold the steady in your own lane, there's definitely you don't want that death wobble. That's what we'll call it. It's kind of like the Jeep Wranglers. You see, because then you'll go one side of the lane to the other, and then before you know it, you're going to start flipping coins for people. Be careful. True, I know. I've been there. I'm telling you. I know. Let's just remember, you guys, up until about 12 months ago, until you met me, you never met anybody who's done this before. I'm just letting you know. Y'all didn't even know. Y'all thought quarters and coins was to buy shit up until 12 months ago. Until encountering me, you did not know you could live life like this. So, I'm just saying, be careful. Just how you use it. So, you guys got exposed. And I'm scared, honest. I didn't think about it. I was like, man, I've exposed way too many of you to this, and use it with caution. This is not a recommendation. Do not try what I do at home. You will die, because shit's crazy, man. I didn't think about it. The coins are scary. 15 years. Smart, non-stress. I know. I like it. It's great. It's beautiful. You're buying gold. They're expensive right now. What are they on eBay? I think they're still at 1900. I could drop this on a play. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. It's good. My good friend is like that now too. He's been watching the stream, and he's really last time I saw him, everything is in terms of Snap shares and Abivai shares. Y'all want me to be Harvey Dent? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna kill all of y'all. That's what happens. That's what Harvey does. Harvey gets sick of being the good guy, and then Harvey gets really just turned up, and he starts clapping everybody. So if that's what you want, we could get it then. That's fine, my Hamza. Okay, I didn't think I was trying to go for the whole Bruce Wayne vibe. I just didn't. I'm not down with all of the story, but damn, do it. You guys know. You're like, it's okay. If that's what the coin decides, so be it. I feel it's good way to look at it. Uncle Dent. Did clapped originate from collapsing? Nah, I think clapped originated from like the 90s to reference the discharging of a firearm leading into a casualty or injury. And then hence the noise from the discharge of said firearm makes a clapping sound. So people have used it as an adjective to describe getting clapped. Amudent. That Tesla play is printing already. I like love it and hate it when people say printing, because everyone's like, it's Prince. Have you guys noticed that has been the phrase in the last 12 months? That's been the newest one, printing. That was never like said before. Like that was never like a phrase. Now it's like, oh, it prints. Oh, it's printed. Jerome's printed. Everything's printed. I love it. Prince. Trendsetter. Does that mean am I an influencer? If I was an influencer, y'all would be reading the goddamn Bible. Now you got me using the God. Look at that's even in vain. God forgive me, Lord. You know my heart. I ain't mean it like that. But shit, they out here sleeping. They just started to read Richest Man in Babylon yesterday. I told them that for a whole damn lifetime. Let's go. Go read that New Living Translation, Proverbs. Strangest Secret, and it's a good one. That's good. I influence. Fuck yeah, I'm an influencer. Then great. Can you guys go hug somebody today? Just be nice to everybody. That's all. Smile when you're faced with troubles and tribulations. I encourage you to try to laugh at them. There you go. That's some real influence shit. Let's see if it works. You don't know about that? Oh yeah, you're not allowed to hug people, huh? Yeah. It's okay. You could like tap feet with them. You know what I'm saying? You can give them like the foot handshake. That's so weird. I thought the put would make... We were up on that put. This is such... Maybe it's good. I'm glad we paper traded this. Thank you for whoever gave the idea to paper trade that play. Because I really want to watch... That's what I'm going to start doing. I think for the next For the next 2 months, I'm going to paper trade premium on Tesla. I really want to try it. I'm just going to paper trade fat plays like this because I think I just need to. This is like, I really want to see how this moves. It sucks that it has a delay, though. That's the only thing I don't like. What was me? I don't know. I don't know who it was. Everybody, it's so funny. There's like people try to take credit for it, then some people don't. I don't know. But deep down, you know who you are. I love you. So thank you. Because it's good to just get it. For me, it's just good to get an understanding of how these all work. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Bro, it's push-up time. Ladies and gentlemen. Wait, you could have the delay removed on the paper trade? I didn't know that. But, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi, chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch List and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Second link, Nightly Watch List and main channel. If you guys miss anything on this channel, we have it there. But, ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups or some level of physical activity. So please, get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. You can't do 1, get your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But make sure you get some level of physical activity. Then, the optometrist recommendation, ladies and gentlemen. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh, feels good. Next, drop your shoulders. Some of you guys are scrunching up your shoulders right now. Makes no sense. Oh, it feels good. But drop your shoulders. Relax. Fix that nerd neck. There you go. Relax your jaw a little bit. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Oh, dude, this feels great. But get those push-ups, relax a little bit. I'm going to get the Resistance bands and some other every time on the nerd net. Bro, I'm telling you, you guys, core, everybody, core check. Core check. Is your stomach flexed? Are you sitting up straight with your shoulders back or your shoulders dropped, and is your core activated? Oh, yeah, I forgot the dragon breath. I know, but just activate the core, bro. I'm like getting fucking ripped. I can't wait. I took before and after pictures so I could sell you guys a fitness course once I get swole again. I'm just kidding. I'll give it to you for free, but you're watching now every day. Please, I want you guys, get on the core, fix this. Let's go, okay? We're 6 months into the year that we spent the first 6 months making money doing fucking nothing, sitting down, okay? So, please, just do it, okay? Please, just do it. But, yeah, do the dragon breath. Relax your jaw. There's a lot of jaw tension, too. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. I love it. Bro, this is why I've been waking up over the last 2 days. I've been working right when the watch list premiere is over. I've been working out from end of the watch list premiere till like probably till like 7, 8 o'clock. I do it for like 2 hours, and then I'll just go at home. I'll just do crazy where I've been dead, low key. And that's why I'm like too much testosterone, so I'm getting angry, and then not as much sleep. But man, it feels nice. I think you guys should do it, but hopefully it doesn't make you angry, and like testosterone. Is that the word? You know, because I like you. You know, I still like you guys too. I don't really. Stand on one foot. Yeah, actually stand on one foot, but then make sure your hips are tucked in. Make sure your core is flexed, and then stand on one foot, and then even like raise your leg, kind of like a weird crunch, bro. It's a good balance, like core workout. It's crazy, bro. That have any of y'all done a fucking what this shit called, a half Turkish get up or a full Turkish get up? Have you seen that? Before I played the music, have any of y'all done one of those? One of the half Turkish get ups things? Oh my goodness, that thing is crazy, bro. Those, I love them. Yeah, with the kettlebell, bro. That's my thing. Oh man, I've been doing those the last 2 days, bro. I've never felt like that good in my life. They're like, bro, I've never worked, like, bro, I have muscles in my body. I'm like, where did those even come from? It's crazy. You guys should try it. Look it up. Okay. Chadley next.
20, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways. Always. I can buy the whole chain. Go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit. No games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still let the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean. Sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping. Dreaming. Hating for no reason. You a demon. Leeching. Heating. Wishing you could be me. Ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this. Don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place. Or West of Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call. Now that's a telethon. Benjamin's Jefferson. YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president. Can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free. He come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella small. Kick game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina. I wrap it up in lemon. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building. I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building. I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2020, baby. Who the fuck you? I did what they said I wanted do. And where the fuck is y'all now? Who the fuck are yo? They was at the bar, I was chilling in my room. Now they wanna call like the stock about to move. Said I take it far, but I ain't take it up with yo. Man, get up out my way, I ain't trying to be rude. Been hated on before, what you really wanna do? That ain't stop me getting more, couldn't stop me making moves. I look around and see you now, I see you in the gym. You back down, but ask how the reason was you quit. I'm back now, now back down, got up in my shit. I'm a cold, I ain't a crib, ain't a blood, but got the drip. I got brothers in the streets, I got brothers in the banks. I got houses on the beach, properties in other states. Get the knowledge back for free while I be screaming, God is great. I believe and I create, see the need to replicate. Lost a lot of shit, but I guess that's part the plan. I had loved ones up in dip, got some people in the can. People try to steal my shit, now they reaching for my hand. I feel bad they ain't around, but they ain't holding, let me down. She lose 100K, the next day I get it back. I made millions with some trades, I made millions with these tracks. Playing like just like a game in the bank, showing my stats. Shit you say I'm calling cap, you could play but you was mad. Did what they didn't want to do. Now I'm buying cribs when I ain't even need a move. I was just a kid, they said I didn't have a clue. But they saw just what I did, now they tryna do it too. Tryna go to heaven, I like living with a view. So I'm trying to build a building, maybe cop a Bentley too. I guess you see I'm eating, but still want a lot of food. I guess the harvest plenty and the workers always few. Bitch. Hey man, I love y'all. It's a coat, baby. 2020. Hey, yeah. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, just know I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country. A dummy or a junkie, I'm humbly getting money. I'm different, don't be grumpy, I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the planet we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy. I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate cause I hit claps. Yeah, they talking, but it broke through what broke through. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit. Cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, these people trying to be cool. Like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still act in high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate cause I hit clapping. It's a cock, baby.
Wow. God bless you all. God bless you all. Hope you have a wonderful day. Some good, healthy push-ups can never hurt ya, right? I'm pumped. That felt good. I don't know where. I was really tired, but that really did. I think I was just getting sore from all the workouts. So once I start moving, I feel a lot better. Man, it's great. Oh man, I got some moves, bro. What calls was I looking at? We did well, we weren't looking to buy them. Time for a holy hour and get the blood. The moderator switch, perfect. I like it. That feels good, man. I mean, these workouts, honestly, I'm telling you, man, for some of you guys during, like, what's this called? COVID, pandemic, quarantine, y'all need to get working out, man, or just get moving or something. I used to never, I mean, I've only been doing this for like a week now, maybe like a month since the beginning of the July, but shit, bro, because there's no workout equipment available. If you guys could walk around, like do push-ups, like just get moving around, bro, because like, bro, we were sitting here for like 7 months, but then again, you're going to wake up hella tired and angry too. That's from my experience, but then once you start doing more workouts, you feel better. So it's weird. But never missed a day. It's awesome. Let's go, baby. Make sure to pull dips to avoid injuries and create rotator imbalances. Amen. Snap out. Where is Snap? Snap's coming back. 20. That's crazy that Snap is down 8%, but I still don't like $23 a share. It's pretty crappy. You have dumbbells available on your website? How fast do they ship? That's the question. Anybody can put anything on the website. Question: how long till the website make it come to your doorstep? You know? It's very, very big. Why did that bro, that's funny. That reminded me of something. It reminded me of a joke I saw yesterday. I have a joke, but it's kind of inappropriate, but I think I'm going to make it anyways. So you might want to put your earmuffs on if you don't like inappropriate stuff. Coming in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it is. I saw this. It was hilarious. Ready? This was on... I just saw this meme. It said, every girl who made OnlyFans thinking they were just going to pop off now knows what it feels like to be a local rapper. So that is your inappropriate joke of the day there that I got. It made me LOL so hard. I was dying, bro. It's so accurate, though. You have no idea, bro. It's so accurate. It's crazy. I'm like, damn. Why they gotta do them like that, bro? You know? Why you gotta do them like that? So what you're saying is Uncle has a OnlyFans? No, bro. Uncle, nah, man. Uncle's popping, bro. Uncle ain't even local. Like, I see Uncle just know Uncle did it the right way. Uncle doesn't care, bro. Uncle put his shit out there for that shit. But I don't know, man. You talk to Uncle about that. I don't know. I've been slowly, y'all get crazy. I'm removing myself even from Uncle. I might even go get Uncle new management. I'm like, everybody's just, even Uncle, bro, dealing with Uncle all the day. And this guy, he wants me to work all the time. Uncle is like, get in here. You got to do this. You got to edit this. I'm like, dude, what? And then I have to hear from you. Like, you're Uncle. Then I get all the bull. I'm like, man, I'm over all this, man. It's crazy. Give me some I want to play Tesla, man. You think your uncle was shit, but that makes one of us, man. You should see my schedule. This shit's bullshit. I don't know if you thinking, why am I getting yelled at by Uncle then if I'm Uncle? This is bullshit. Somebody needs to address that, okay? I need workers' compensation. I need workers' rights or some shit. This guy's out here working me. Why do you think I'm so tired? This dude just dropped he has 4 or 5 new songs. It's like, who the fuck's editing that shit? That's me. Like, I got shit to do. We put it. How are we putting offers on houses? Even then, bro, I even need to tell you something else on the house. We got everything, bro. It's Uncle. Let me tell you something about your nephew. What was I gonna look at? Someone posted something. I know it's just rumor. I was gonna look at Starbucks. I know it's just rumor. That's why. I know Myrna, again, there's vaccine stuff. Trump said some positive comments about it yesterday. Starbucks. I mean, Starbucks is a pretty decent long-term pick if you guys look at it. You could get it cheaper. I think 2019 they went crazy. And didn't they split too? Is Uncle doing an album every quarter? I hope not. Holy shit. I don't want to do that. That's a lot of work. Lil Uzi has been a rapper for 5 years. He's dropped 1 album. That's crazy. That's why I'm telling you, man. If Uncle gets a manager or something, I don't even know, man. Lil Uzi squirt. I love Lil Uzi though. Why doesn't Uncle like hire? He's very dude. Uncle is a very angry, mean person. He doesn't like anybody. He doesn't want to work with anybody. He won't do like he's just weird, bro. You and Uncle sound exactly the same. I'm sure you probably share some similarities between your relatives. That's usually how biology works. But I feel Tesla. Ever did a 203K loan? That sounds so familiar. That sounds very, very familiar. You know, this, let me just ask you, let me just tell you this. Why must I be Uncle? Why can't Uncle be me? That's just a little key to throw into everything. That's it. That's how you know it doesn't make sense logically. How can do you see what I'm saying? You have to try. Why can't you understand? You got to look at all of it. That's why I'm just saying. I mean, so I'll see Uncle today, and I'm going to do a lot of work for him. But just think about that. Because you're Uncle. Bro, that's a scene from Idiocracy. So why can't, if Josh can't be Uncle, why can't Uncle be Josh? Because they're Uncle. But why can't I be Josh? But because you're Uncle. No, but you're Uncle. Doesn't matter. Well, yeah, you'd be Josh, but you're Uncle. Yeah. If it's got electrolytes. I love it. God bless you. It's a pause crave. Comedy becomes a documentary. All right. We're not even sure your name is really Josh. That's an easy one, dude. My name is not Josh. I said this the other day on Instagram. I was just like, you guys, I'm a figment of your imagination. That's it. I'm just the voice in your head. You haven't realized it yet. I'm just getting smarter. You're getting smart. We're getting smarter. You see what I'm saying? That's it. This YouTube channel doesn't exist. You haven't subscribed to shit. You're literally, I'm just that voice that pops up on your Instagram. You haven't seen, I'm the voice in your head. I'm here to tell you, hey, maybe you should save the money a little bit. Maybe we should buy some stocks for the long term. You know, maybe we should buy a property. Just may fucking be. Okay, that's it. You know, just to tell you here, don't quit. You know, put a smile. That's it. That's all I am. That's all it is. This isn't a real channel or anything. You were going through some of that stuff in the last few years. Again, we're not going to talk about it. But what happened was now you're here. And I've been created to help you get through all of this and achieve this success and riches that you deserve, but you're just being too soft. So I had to step in here and make sure that your mind is on the right track there. So this isn't a YouTube channel. This is your mind. That's all. It's kind of crazy. Every single chat you see, every single name in the chat is a person you've encountered at one point in your life. It's just that's your subconscious memory. Yeah, I'm telling you. I don't want to keep confusing you. If we keep going deeper into this, it could lead you to have a breakdown. Regardless of being my imagination, God bless you. I got so many Hamzas in my life. Where did I meet this many Hamzas? This make no sense. I've been to Arkansas, Oklahoma. I ain't met. Where in my subconscious? How did I got 17 Hamzas? I ain't never met one Hamza. That's crazy. It's okay, you can give me a hug. Hamza and Liam's. You sure you would turn gay for me? Well, listen, I said that last time somebody got banned for that because I didn't know if they were saying I was like gay and like trying to be mean. I like gay people. But at the same time, that's not like, that doesn't help. Like, that's not gonna, that doesn't further our relationship just between you and me. You know, okay. I hope you're playing. Just don't even play with me like that, though, because I think what did Mustafa said something to me like that, and I was like, Mustafa, just no. I forgot what did he say. He said something, and my response was like, Mustafa, I don't want to hang out with boys, okay? That's what it is. I think because he kept asking me to come. He kept asking to come over. I was like, I don't want to hang out with a bunch of dudes, Mustafa, okay? That doesn't make me excited in any way, shape, or form, and gets me like motive. I'm not gonna shower for that. Like, what did Drake say in Arabic? I forgot. He said something about in Ohio. I feel in Ohio on top of that. Where is it? Oh wow! So here's the Tesla trade. Do you guys see that? We would be up 15 minutes ago. Isn't that weird to say? So 15 minutes ago, like right here, when the stock is like up, we would have been up this many. We'd be up $500 total. You would be down $900 on the puts, but you'd be up $1,500 on the calls. Do you see that? Maybe real time. There is a setting. What do I do? Don't I just have to email them? Wow. Bro, I saw a rocket ship. Well, he retracted the rocket. Bro, but he retracted the rocket ship. We've never seen that. Hold on. This is, dude, in the court of Chad, this is amazing. This has to set precedent. Hold on. That in the court of Chad, we have never seen that. Hold on. He sent off the rocket. Who was that? Hold on. He set off a rocket, but he retracted it. Sam M. Hold on. I don't know how I feel. Well, it's kind of too late now. I might not be able to get back up there and unban you. I don't know. That's crazy. Unprecedented. Let me explain. Let him be free. The man wasn't caught for his crime. He was never caught in the act. Nope, never mind. See, it will start a wave of copycats. Never mind. He's clapped because everybody else, welcome to society. For even though the action was repented of, if we allow him to continue with it, everybody and their mom would think it's okay. So, get clapped, noob. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But please read the rules. I love you. God bless you. Thank you for being here. Justice has been served. Indeed. You're out of here. Look at Elon's tweet. He posted an emoji of it. Dude, not before earnings, Elon. That's crazy. What's the shape of Italy? If you get that joke, you were an OG Xbox Live. You understand. What's the shape of Italy? That's like the best, bro. What's the shape of Italy? An IPO is a play. Okay, there's a lot of aggressive people on these IPOs this morning. Just keep that in mind. There's been a lot of aggressive IPO activity in general. Is Jam? Oh, no, they're pumping. Bro, you guys, like, honestly, pumpers, I love you. In the most, like, I really, like, I pray for faith to deal with you. That should let you know how I feel about it. Do you see what I'm saying? But I wish the best for you. Like, I wish you guys, like, I want you to do the, like, it's just like, I don't, just far from that behavior. Does that make sense? I'm making no sense right now, huh? I'm just seeing. What do I mean by pumping is like why don't ever try to make something you own in the stock world look more attractive or try to get people to buy it. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, and like people know what they're doing. Like, even people will be like, wait, is it this? Is this? Like, no, don't be a smart ass with me, okay? I love you guys. Okay? Any smart asses, you're gonna get clapped and you're gonna send me an email 2 weeks from now, but I don't know why I got banned. Well, Josh, why'd you ban me? I've been here since this long. It's because you throw side eye and you just be a smart ass at the wrong time. If this was a college or a company, I would not put up with any of that bullshit. You see? So, that being said, just don't be a smart ass about it. But I think you feel me. That's what I'm saying. I think they put, I think that's what I'm saying. I think people put a lot of money in and do that. So just be cautious on some of this stuff. You could ask, if you genuinely ask about it, ask about something, go ahead, but don't spam certain companies. Don't try to make it look attractive. Don't try to get people to buy it. That's it. Don't meme your money up. That's a good way to put it. Elon tweeted, dude, that sucks. I'm like, what? That's why I'm like kind of happy I'm not in this, because I'm like, bro, the day of earnings, are you serious? You know what I'm saying? Like, is this really where we want to be right now? Like, I can't, like, it's so many pumpers out there too. Yeah, but like, they don't realize what they're doing though. Most pumps, have no effect. So like all you're doing is like you're literally just like beating up somebody on the side of the. When it does have an effect on somebody, it hurts that person more, but then like it doesn't really get anything out of it. Like it's like pressing a button. This is like a philosophical experiment. Imagine like you press a button, right? And you know, once you press this button, like imagine your mouse right now. If I told you that when you press your mouse and click it, somebody will die in another country. Some of you will click the mouse because you cannot feel it. Do you see what I'm saying? Or in general, it doesn't make any rational sense, because now if here would be the next question. If you click the mouse, somebody dies, but now if you don't click the mouse, nothing bad wouldn't affect you, good or bad, in any way. Do you see what I'm saying? So you can walk away and you don't have to pump anything. And if you don't click the mouse, you don't feel it, but then nobody would get hurt, ever. Nobody would get hurt. But now you're clicking the mouse. It will not benefit you in any way, but somebody just died. It's because whoever reads that or falls for it or gets the wrong idea, they're going to feel it a lot more than you will feel it. You will even think it's non-existent, but it would cause a world of pain to somebody else. So there you go. This is an experiment. Even the Stanford experiment too. There's a lot, but pretty much you're disassociated from it. But also, you have to also understand, you're removed from it, so it's not going to affect you. Literally, you do not feel like what you're seeking to accomplish only kills somebody and doesn't help you. And then exactly. Robert Baker, a million percent. And then there's people out there who are clicking their mouse 1,000 times, thinking it has no, and they're laughing about it. You see what I'm saying? But it's just like, but that's why I say I don't. I hope you guys know I'm passionate about this. I don't like seeing people do the wrong thing, but like I'm staying in my lane. If you laugh and you do that, God bless. Do whatever you want. You will reap what you sow. You see what I'm saying? That's exactly. People with no chill, I don't care. You will reap what you sow. I'm fully bet on that concept my whole life. That's it now. So I don't care whether it takes 1 day, 1 month, 1 year, 100 years. You will reap what you sow. That's all that matters. But at the same time, for some of you, if you're smart enough to understand what I'm saying here, and you don't have that, negative energy in your heart, and you genuinely just want to make money, you see what I'm saying? And you don't have that time to get caught up in any extracurricular stuff that isn't going to benefit your pocketbook, fall back off. There's no point of doing it. It could only hurt other people, and it's not going to affect you, benefit you in any way. That's it. There's that secret again. Is there a secret? Secret? Reap what you sow. It says future content are never shaped by present actions. And that's just true. You reap what you sow. You can see it everywhere in the world. Like literally, you reap what you sow. You do not plant strawberry seeds and get back grapes. Do you see what I'm like? Literally, that's the foolishness of human beings. Is that we think we're so smart, but no human can plant strawberries and get back grapes. Nobody can. No genetic modifying, no nothing. And then even then, to that level. So think about that. Why would you fool yourself to think that you could plant something and get something different back? That's why I said you will reap. That's why some of these people, when they'll laugh, you'll be like, oh, like they're clicking this $1,000 or 1,000 times and they're laughing. Amen. Whatever, because you make no mistake, you cannot plant a bunch of negativity and not get back negativity. That's all. It's just there's no way around that. If you could, then we would live in a different natural world where seeds wouldn't be seeds and plants wouldn't be plants. The world would just do some weird shit. Island from New York, 2.5. Long Island Sound Retreat. Sounds interesting. Verge Sports for Twitch. Yeah, the McDonald's are up a lot now. The McDonald's are up over 100. Damn, we have 15 of those? Damn, I think we sold some of those back, too. I forgot. We had a lot of those. Yeah, I forgot I made it free on that. Yeah, the SPY's coming up right now. Microsoft's, again, remember, Microsoft reports. Bro, I can't believe I didn't do the Tesla trade. I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got tails. I got tails. The coin said don't go make a trade. That's a bad one. That was bad. This is paper money. For that Tesla trade, we did it on paper money because I flipped the coin. I was going to do it with real money, but then that's it. The coin said no, but I wanted to do it on paper. No, yeah, that's right. I'm doing me. JD Power said Tesla are pieces of dookies. Do you know General Motors owns JD Power and Associates? So now, when you found out that every GM vehicle has won JD Power and Associates Vehicle of the Year, how does it make you feel? Now, when you hear what they say about Tesla, how does it make you feel? Kinda rigged. Straight up. Kinda rigged. The I&O play, I'm surprised that it dropped that fast. I mean, I like the shares. Option play got clapped, but that was the risk you take with the 2 weeks out. Yeah, why did JD get so much clout? Is it who owns it? Owned by Ford then? It's one of the American companies own it. I know it's not. Somebody, they've done a report. I think John Oliver did something on it. It's like the companies that usually get these reports, they're owned by the car companies. I just realized that coin may actually increase your probability of success long term. Oh, fuck yeah, it does. If you flip for riskier plays, you're only taking 50. There you go, baby. That's what I said the other day. It's just not even that. Is that the coin, if you respect the coin and you actually listen to it, and like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not making a Tesla play right now. If you actually listen to it, it gives you a hard stop. Most everybody in the stock market world, nobody has a hard stop. Stop cussing. I'm trying my best, okay? But you need to stop listening in the meantime, okay? It's the only way we'll ever get along, because I don't like people like you who do that, okay? It's distracting. Not really, but I'm okay. I'm really fucking sorry. I didn't mean to. But at the same time, what was I saying? I swear I was saying something really important. What was it? Anybody? What were we talking about? Oh, fuck. See? You fucking distracted me. Oh, what? Oh, the coin. Yeah, the hard stop. It was, that's all you have. That's all you need. What? Just don't distract. I got distracted. The coin theory. But yeah, most people don't have anything in life that tells them to stop. Does that make sense? Most of you, is when you come into the market, there's nothing that really will tell you no. There's nothing to say you can't do this. So by having the coin, you at least, if you respect it and you don't play little Mustafa games with the coin, you can't play Mustafa games. That's what we call it. Where you try to talk your way. You're like, okay, so like, you see how I did it as the coin? Imagine I flipped the coin and then that Tesla said no, but I still did the play. That's how you can't do it like that. It has to be, yeah, no, kids hate it. The coin is like what your mom was back in the day, or your dad. Remember, there's always your mom or your dad. One of them would just say no. That's what the coin is. So the coin is safer in the long run because you have something in your life just telling you no. Although it may limit you, it will keep something there, you know? Waiting for someone to discover Josh's identity and post it on social media to ruin everything. You really think that would ruin everything? If that is the case, you probably haven't watched this long enough. But I love you, and God bless you. And if you find a good picture of me, show it to as many females as possible so we can just get to the bottom of this am I ugly or not thing. And then I'm like kind of getting over the whole breakup thing. So I'm like, I still say she's my girlfriend. She said I can't say that. So now I was told to move on. I don't even know. But, you know, I'm in the game like EA. It's up to you. But so am I getting this is a sidetrack? But I mean, do your thing. Yeah, I show my face every day, bro. It's crazy. But I'm don't put myself down. I just under promise and over deliver. That's it. And this is a recommendation. Option trading is extremely risky. You can't lose all of your. I'm sorry. I just trying to have fun, man. Just trying to have fun. Just enjoy life, you guys. Okay. I don't show my face because I am everywhere. Let me in. You don't gotta like me, but the message is, this is real. Never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a feel. This ain't never show your face. It doesn't matter, bro. I'm a great Gatsby at this point. People just make up. That's it. No one. I've already figured it out. I'm telling you now. Post whatever, anything. I will ignore it, and I will never say any. That's it. Just because at this point, it's just too much fun. You guys are, bro. People think I'm a fish, like they think I'm a mermaid. Like I've heard the craziest shit at this, and I got emails saying I was like somebody thought I was Jesus, dude, and I'm like, are you really like I don't like that, but I'm like, this is funny at this point. This whole thing, I don't like. It's you know, you guys. It's not like I'm telling them, yeah, I'm Jesus. Donate all your money to me, which what most cult leaders would do. But shit, bro, this is. I mean, that's like, why would? Well, this is always gonna be fun. So I'm sorry, you guys have made me into Gatsby. That's it. It's crazy. Like, so I can't do anything about that. Is it so funny that if you guys weren't so concerned with it, you would have get what you wanted. Isn't that crazy to think about? If nobody gave a shit, if everybody just like treated it like a normal, like treated me like a normal human, we wouldn't have gotten to this point. It's really, really crazy, actually, if you think about it. So, oh, I love The Little Mermaid. I don't know why I was humming that the other day. I am Satoshi. I'm a lone dolphin. I can't make a dolphin noise, so I'll stop after those 3. I can't do the dolphin. I could do many different animals, but not the dolphin. Can I, you think? I don't want to do it. That's not a dolphin. That sounds like a cat. That's a goat, I meant. Yeah. Remember the day, this is where people now, at this moment, this very moment, 1,000 people are getting really bothered. They're getting worked up. They're like, why are there animal noises playing across this for 6,000? Why is anyone listening to this? It's because we're waiting for earnings. We already saw the Tesla. I still haven't made my Microsoft. I could tell you why, but just have fun again. Dude, we're in a global pandemic. Do you guys know that? Isn't that weird? This is a global pandemic. In the middle of all this, maybe I should remind you guys, we are in the midst of a global pandemic. You paid $5 and I haven't answered. Don't I get a refund on it? You can't know. I don't like that. I love you, but I don't like that. God bless you. If that was the case, that means I would only talk to weird people who gave me the highest bid. That's what I've learned in life. I would just be like a virtual like stock sugar baby. And I would just only like give stock tips to like the richest, creepiest dude who could afford me. And I don't like that. So I think you can respect that, I hope. Maybe it's getting really weird. It's time for push-ups. I have to go. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Second link for the Natalie Watts SMA channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I love you. God bless you. Oh, that's why, my chat. Hold on. That makes a lot of sense. We have very, very bad technical difficulties here. But follow me on Instagram. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too shy to say hi. We got push-ups coming our way. Actually, you guys should do the push-ups too. It's in 5 minutes. Might as well. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. God bless you. Fuck 'em, cult. All right, hold on. I gotta. Dude. Why do they call it an iron condor? Well, let me take you back. It starts with the Big Bang. Once we had pterodactyls, we had the T-Rex, and then there was the condor species that evolved from the pterodactyl species. But condor was a mythical flying object creature. It had 2 sets of wings as the play would have, but we will get there. That takes us around 1980, so we still about to have 2,000 years till we get to the iron condor's application in the stock market world. However, back to before dinosaur times, again, the pterodactyls, and where their wings were shaped and how it was shaped, it gave the condor a very unique predatory position. Now relating that back to the 80s and options trading, same thing goes for the options iron condor. Gives you a unique angle and vantage point to attack with 2 sides of the wings, but beyond that, I got back it. I wish I had the ability. Like, what if I just kept that going for 4 hours? Wouldn't that be amazing? Like, what if I legitimately explained that answer from now until the end of market? Wouldn't that be great? And it was just like, and I literally went from like dinosaur times all the way to like every century at a time. Wouldn't have that been awesome? I really would have loved to do that. I wish I was prepared. I really wish I was prepared for that. No, it's too much. That'd take a lot. BBC Wall Street. Yeah, tuned into BBC Wall Street. Discovery Chad. Welcome to Discovery Chad. That's funny. Dude, yeah, the cult is funny, bro. I told you. The cult has some culture, man. We have some of the funny, bro. That's honestly low key. They're already doing it. That's why they're gonna steal a lot of the cult culture. It's fine. We give it. That's our gift to the world. We could give it to it. It's fine. Don't ever get mad either. Okay, that's just fine. You're supposed to smile when you know, because you guys are funny, dude. I'm telling you, we have like funny people, and like it's just, I don't know. God bless you. God bless you. I respect the cult greatly. You guys know, you guys got it, bro. You guys got it. I'm telling you, everybody collectively it's just funny how it works, man. But you guys are hilarious. Can someone with a green name you don't need a green name, Villy. I don't want to fucking talk about my birthday and my Aquarius sign. That's why I've not answered said question. Why, Villy? Okay. I don't want to tell you my birthday. Okay, I'm an AI. My manufacturing date is on the bottom of my foot. And I don't have enough flexibility to see it. Man, I got you. I hope I don't identify with stars. I notice that's it's funny because how people, you guys know how you judge me, I see how you look at other people. So you think I'm just ignoring the people unless they pay. Now I know how you treat people. Some of you guys, you get worried about me when I do something. I'm like, so I should be worried about you. And you, okay. You giving me, you letting me know how you think about me. Because I'm like, that's not what's going on. But that's what it is to you. Interesting. I like that. So food for thought. I'm just a voice in your head. Your birthday's on February 3rd. You said it's the other day. Sure. If that. Telling you, from now on, I have been doing this for a really long time. Anytime you have any information, I'm just going to agree. That's it. So it's kind of like the logical, what was it? Remember that one thing we did? You needed it to know what was not true to be able to make a real logical assessment. So the fact is, if more and more theses come out, I'm just going to agree. And so, yeah. Okay. So now February 3rd is a date to remember for some reason. Oh, I think February 4th was Jax's birthday. You were born on a leap year. Wow. The dollars from their paychecks to pay airports, issue tickets. Yeah, really. I want Tesla. Bar chart, 99 win rate Tesla, bull put it spread, sell 1,400, buy 1,300. Do you trust bar charts? Love the philosophy. I don't know. I don't know if you're promoting or that's what they do. They'll like promote something and then they'll say, I love you in the thing, but I don't know what bar charts is, but that play paying 16, that's a $10,000 risk. So if you're selling a 1,400 put, I mean, it's a 99% probability, but that is a $10,000 collateral. If it's $100 difference to make $1,600. So makes sense. You're getting 10%. I hear that one. That's the first time the construction has made me like, do you guys hear that one? You have to. I haven't heard that one. That whole time I have not heard that one. That one was actually loud. That one was like, nah. That's funny. I usually never hear it. I'm in my own little world. You guys should try it sometime. So if I'm Josh, who's Chad, you're not Josh. So you could send in another $5 and ask that question again with new information. Now that you know you're not Josh, try again. Well, you will have to pay to play, though. Thank you. Move Texas in 2 years. I think it's going to boom there. Texas is good. Texas is good. Long Beach isn't bad either, though. You know, California, Texas, they're just different places. You got to just make sure that you could, that you like it there. Like everywhere. Like Texas. Like, have you lived in Texas? Like, I would live in Texas, but it's humid as hell. I like Texas except for the humidity and then the bugs. That's it. The bugs clap me, and then the humidity clap me. But other than that, it was chill. Big bugs. It's not dry heat. Yeah, the mosquitoes clap me. I honestly think that's how I got sick that one time. I got like clap. But I'm indoor. You know how it you know how it is on the outside affects how it feels on the inside. I know it's a crazy concept to think about, but you know, from time to time I will indeed step outside to maybe maneuver places. But I can't do. I don't like dry, especially humidity. Nah, I can't. I like Arizona. It's dry. I like dry heat. That's why I love Arizona. It's great. The bug deterrent app and internal AC. I don't think that's real. My girlfriend wants to start a long-term chair. Do you suggest Robinhood for simplicity? TD Ameritrade. Go with TD Ameritrade. Always TD Ameritrade. Because for a long-term, if you don't have to do something, don't do it. So even though Robinhood looks pretty and it's easy, Just go with TD Ameritrade. TD Ameritrade is equivalent to a Discover account. So if you guys can know, like literally, if you are an adult and you know how to manage a credit card account, that's exactly what a TD Ameritrade is. So you don't have to go to like some sketchy little thingy to get somewhere else, if that makes sense. You go to 110 Vegas. I lived in Vegas and Arizona. I didn't live in Vegas as long. Vegas was just sketchy. Count the days I miss on hand. Yallah Habib. God bless you, Omar. Love you. Appreciate that. I like dry heat. Arizona was beautiful. I could do Arizona all day. I'm Arab, dude. Dry heat, that's fine. But like that wet heat, that humidity, the South, bro. The South is just crazy. Ironic he uses E-Trade but promotes TD. Yeah, because I also have a TD Ameritrade account with like, I don't know, maybe like $100,000 combined. It's like we use all of them, and I just tell you what makes the most sense for what you're doing. The fucking irony, dude. The fucking irony. How ironic. How ironic. God bless you. I'm just getting bored. I'm just getting ready for this philosophy. I haven't had any caffeine today. Dude, that thing is getting me. What ended up happening to my house offer? Honestly, I don't even want the house bro. Yesterday, I could talk about this during philosophy, bro, but this is business related, but philosophy related. Bro, after that 11 phone call yesterday, I was like, I kind of want to switch gears. I kind of want to just get a commercial property instead, because I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I forgot. Human beings destroy properties. I really did. No, I'm telling you, I had a bro. I love the Colt. I'm telling you, and in giving Hanny some advice, I was thinking to myself, I was like, listen, listen to what you're saying to my mans over here. And then I was like, wait a minute. I was like, yeah, because then I thought about it. I was like, well, commercial, do you see why commercial is, why would commercial be better though? There's a reason why I want to pivot back to commercial property instead of, I might get the house and I might just get it just to own it and put it in the portfolio. Maybe I'll live in it. Maybe I'll Airbnb it. But the key is we need a commercial building, I would say. There it is. It's the maintenance. And it's how it is. And like, think about a commercial property, right? It's not zoned to be people in and out all the damn time, right? The walls, there's 4 walls on the building and then open space. There's not like sinks. There's not plumbing. There's only one fucking toilet that doesn't run through the whole entire building and then could make something, one thing leads to another. Everything is just very like, you're not living in it. You see what I'm saying? So when it's not lived in, you reduce, it's only going to be used very, very minimal. So it's not going to, the chances of you getting depreciation off of people is very, very low. It's just not going to be, it's not going to be the same. Do you see what I'm saying? And now commercial will be harder for the real estate market. That's the problem. Do you see? There's a very, very big dilemma, right? Honestly, it's very, very confusing right now because then commercial, did I tell you what, we put in an offer on that one building. We offered them $1 million. Remember that shitty one at 1.8? I think they're considering 1 million. I think they countered us at 1.1 or something. I was like, I don't know, man. But less turds with one bathroom. Amen. Amen. But what's it called? You flipped your coin. That means I could change. No, you're missing the fucking point. You guys. I made a paper trade on it. Relax. 700K off like that. Because, dude, no one's going to buy it. Why would you remember that property? Who in the world is going to rent that right now? I'll wait. It's July 22nd, 2020. You have a empty-ass commercial building. Who's going to rent that right now and run a company? And what are they going to do? They're going to make an office there during COVID. They're going to go make a salon. Like, what are they going to do? They're not going to do anything. That shit's going to sit there. And it's costing them money. And that's it. If it hasn't been rented already, they're clapped. Insurance companies, you could run an insurance company in a house. So that's why residential is way more in demand right now. Commercial is getting clapped. So that's the problem. Commercial will be smarter for start making vaccines. Commercial, we don't even have to make the vaccine. We'll just have an office with 2 people and say we are. Oh, wait. Biotech. Oh, wait. That's what they're doing. No. So I'm liking, what's it called, though? I like commercial for lack of liability or lack of wear and tear. But then at the same time, I'm like, the value in commercial is like, if I buy commercial at that price point, there's no chance in hell. I don't know. You could lose a lot of money. So, but if I buy that residential property, I'm going to, I can't lose on that no matter what. But got a contract with the city to house the homeless. That's nice. But then again, fuck that. You see what I'm saying? Because then you have to, my biggest issue, I'm usually good at making good property decisions. My problem I usually have is wear and tear. That's it. So I don't want the property destroyed because that's the only area I lose money. Because if your property could hold its value, but if you have to fix up with $50K, $100K to get it up in the market value condition, or it's a Class C property, you're screwed. Sentiment on Tesla earnings, 200. That's why you do the labor yourself, but I have other things to do. So I can't. So then I have to spend money on it. Then if I spend money on it, it's going to take away from the value. So then if I held this asset for this long, then the value is now this much realistically, and then tax everything. It just doesn't make sense. What's a good career I could get into and work from home? Real estate. Or any distance job. I mean, right now, honestly, for some of you guys, like, I just thought of that. Do you guys realize for some of you, this is the best opportunity for you to pick up a career, low-key? Like, from home? No. Fuck trading. Fuck real estate. You guys could go find people who are hiring anything. Phone call. Like, dude, most companies are working from home now, and most old people don't know how to use computers. You guys do. All of you guys could go get a dope $100K a year job just sitting from home if you really, really wanted to right now. I would try it. Even a 2,000 call is 1,500. That's cheap. Remember, I sold the 2,000 call last week before earnings with no earnings for 1,200. What jobs? Examples? I don't know. Shit, I haven't looked for a job, but I feel like the demand is there. Let me see. Who did my boy hire? I think they just hired a what's it called? I know we're still hiring people for calling. One video editor. That's my boy, not mine. Educators, yeah, I know that. My sister's actually with the teachers. Educators, a lot of educators actually, surprisingly, because there's even, thank God, honestly, there's some people, man. There's some people who are actually like hiring like private tutors for their kids during this time. I heard about that. I was like, what? Like they're literally buying teachers to just teach their kids independently, just so their kids don't get stupid, just sitting there. So if you have kids and they're in school and they're not going to school, teach them some shit. Sit them down, make them do shit. Don't let them get dumb. They're on their fucking phone all day. I don't want to spam. You could post it. Nah, please don't. I've seen it anytime so far. Anybody's came and say, I have this for the Chad, this. It's never worked out. I don't trust any of you guys. I don't trust not a single soul in here when it comes to that. Because you guys have to realize there's a lot of people in here. A lot of people get opportunistic. They're going to want to pitch a company, a business, this. So it's nothing personal. It's really not. I love you. I just don't trust anybody. That's it. That's why I've said it. You trust me. I tell you, I look at the fucking screen. You will lose money. I tell you not to. But like I even said, even then, that's why I said, if someone says they're in, Lockheed's ripping, low key. Well, we already had most of the day. We've already missed it. But they're going to, just if anybody even has Colt in their name, do it. Like, if anybody wants to partner with you, don't do it. That's it. I love you and I don't trust you don't really go together. Really. Let me explain a little bit about our relationship between our Heavenly Father and us as human beings. See, because I'm sure God loves us, and he's like, I love you. But he's like, I don't trust you. That's why he didn't clap you and give you certain things. That's why he only gave me what I could handle, because he knows he loves me and he wants me to have the best. But he knows if I got the best, I'd start wilding out. You see what I'm saying? So that's how it is sometimes. So people are like, uh-oh. I love you, but I don't trust you. Never had a girl. That's feel bad. That's what my girl would say to me. But it's okay. It's okay. But point is, you can't, I don't want anybody, I've said this to all of you guys. Don't partner with anybody. Don't do it. If anybody posts like this, again, I want you to get opportunities organically. I don't want you're not here to rely upon the cult. You're not here to partner with every single person. You're not here. Go out. That's what I'm saying. Like, go get a job. You're not going to find your job from somebody in here. And then if somebody is really eager to offer you, just be careful. That's it. But I don't trust anybody. I really, really don't. And I've seen it lately, especially lately. It's like, it just doesn't work like that. Like, don't forget. Like, it's not like I didn't grow up like that. I didn't get here trusting everybody and getting in deals and partnering with it. That's not how it works. And be careful. Usually, if anybody wants something at any level, that means you're the target. Low key. That's it. Like, I don't respond to emails. I don't answer anybody's shit. I don't want anything from anybody. So if somebody wants something from you, they want to give you a job, they want you to take their investment, to do this. Like, why? You see what I'm saying? Like, go look at, you'll see. Like, doesn't make any sense. If you were in your lane and your head is down and you're focusing on what you need to focus, you can occupy yourself enough. Believe me. And I get it. Don't get it twisted. People will need help. You guys will, you know what I'm saying, and seek out to it. You see what I'm saying? Go out and try to. But be very, very, very careful. You see what I'm saying? That's all. That's all you have to do. That's all. I'll just be very, I always, the burden of commitment I give to people is very, very high. So I'm never going to just take something instantly. Okay, I trust you. I do this. No. it doesn't, you see what I'm saying? I could still have a relationship with you. I could still be here. I could still do all this. Same thing with you guys. You guys could be a part of something, but it doesn't mean I have to fully be in that. You see what I'm saying? The Lord says, in those days, let no man deceive you. He says it many times there too in the Bible. It says many false witnesses. It says it over and over and over again. It just says it. Like, that's it. Like, they were scamming in the Bible days. Like, it's not even scamming. It's just sometimes too, you got to realize you can't even trust you. People have good intentions and they could make mistakes. That's all. So it's not even like shady all the time. I really hope you guys know that too. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like, be careful. I had that with another deal. I mean, that lending tips in that one property, he wanted to do it. And I told him, I said, no. I said, all of this, I said, I don't like that deal. I said, stay far, far away from it. I even told him, I said, there's principles about it. It doesn't mean that anything bad it's not like somebody's doing anything malicious, but I could tell that this is going to be a problem. It's not going to, if both sides aren't fully on the same page, I don't want to deal with, you don't want to deal with those problems either. So, same thing, same thing. 3 things make you broke: ladies, liquor, and leverage. That's crazy. Let me teach you how scared gold don't make gold. Isn't that interesting? Bad company taints that one person. I see how you feel, but that's assuming, you would be assuming that I've only dealt with it once, like literally. So the same thing I just said right now, one person said it, but it was listened to by 5,000 people. So it's not, I've had experience in life. You could ask, people know me. People have known me for this long. I used to give houses to people. I used to give cars to people. I used to let people I'd give them companies to do this. I'd get people on the 11 at 11. They would promote shit. They would knock off this. I have people all the time. They're like, wow, I love what you gave me. You've inspired me so much. I love the community. I want to make my own. Bitch, what's the... Listen to what you just said. So you see what it's not one. It's experience with a lot of people. So I understand how you feel. I hope you could respect it. If you could build a relationship with it and, with me and are here for the right reasons, I mean, that's fine. But we're here for a different purpose. And, what will happen with the right time, when it's your right time, it'll be your right time. That's it. Inspired me to make a trading program. Yeah, those messages I get, though, I get mind boggled, bro. I'm like, what did you just say? Like, you are a good boy. It happens to you. Yeah, because, no, I feel you. I know you wanted to help or do something. Because I don't know. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what your intention is. I don't know what you have to offer. But it's just like we said earlier. It has nothing to do with just one person. It's just that there's other people involved. And then if one person drops something, then this and that. And then people do this and that. But we just don't know. So I usually say it's better to keep everything independent. Because if you start mixing in the world with all this stock stuff, you guys are going to fuck up the stock stuff. See what I'm saying? Go keep everything independent so that you could keep the Chad. What is the Chad? Keep, don't shit where you eat. And that's it. That's just very, very simple. There's a night. This is fun. We could do this. You can make money here. You could get educated all day. That's all. Just stop promoting anything. If someone's trying to help you on this, don't get fooled either. Because I'm here to put you guys on game. Don't be fooled for a second if you don't think there's predators out there listening to me every day and they're jealous and they see you guys and they see how many people are here. They see every trade. They're jealous and they're going to try to fucking cut you and they're going to try to get you. I promise you. They're going to try to scam you. That's why they got books, ads. I have people on my Instagram. They'll follow every single one of you. They'll DM you about a Discord. That's what I'm saying. When you see people like you need to be wise enough to understand why are they doing that? Why do they have enough time to do that? And why is it a rational decision for them to do that? That means it makes more sense in their favor to sit there doing that than not doing it. which means they don't have any other option to do anything better than that. So that tells you something right there, you know? So keep that in mind. But at the same time, I don't care. You know, you guys say this. I don't know if you guys are joking. I don't know what this, you know, that's why I say be careful. I don't give a fuck about me. I'm saying this for you guys. So there's going to be different groups of you doing this, doing that. But at the end of the day, there's people who are genuinely here for the right reason. People I genuinely consider my friends and my cult, my family, my Chad. So that's why I'm like, don't let, you know what I'm saying? Eyes open. Don't be dumb about it. At the same time, you know, there's opportunities in COVID to advance your life. There's business, there's this, there's networking provided by the cult and everything. But at the same time, do not, bro, I've been fucked over by so many different the people I would least expect it. So don't give anybody that opportunity, myself included. That's why even all of you guys, I'm giving you game. You love me, but we're disconnected. It's not as, you see what I'm saying? I'm not even going to put you in a position where I'm like, hey, partner with me on this. I'm not even telling you to give me the money. Do you see what I'm saying? So you got to just be smart about that. Be wise about that, because that, you know, that is what happens in Richest Man in Babylon. Is it not? What happens? You guys start getting money. You start acquiring wisdom. You plant your money tree. It starts growing. What's going to start happening? You'll notice that money starts to attract. Oh, I need this. I need that. I need this. I need that. It's fun. You never felt so good, but I'm not talking to you though. You see what I'm saying though? That's what I'm saying. We're connected for the mission. We're connected for what we need to do. But like, it's like I'm not using my connection with you in that sense to leverage it to get you to do a business deal or anything else. That's the key. And if they do that, it's fucked. That's all. That's simple as that. Anything, there's no gray area on that. I can't. It's very black or white. That's all. That's what I say about it. So, but at the same time, I want the people who are here and are really about it, just get to the next level. I don't want you guys to get clapped on it. You know what I'm saying? Cult love. I love it, bro. I said we got the coolest fucking... Bro, you got people out here asking for ads and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? People are genuinely nice. And I remember I said this. I said this as a philosophy. You guys are nice fucking people, and my nice, positive people, I'm here to... I'm going to help you. Fuck yeah. I'm not going to... You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to let you get taken advantage of by people. That's all I'm saying. That's really what... And I love you guys because you guys are so nice. Like, God, like, it's just like people like Lending Tips, where it's just like, dude, you guys, like, fuck off. Like, you know, there's people out here, you guys don't know be shrewd as a snake. And that's what it is. Like, I don't think God has godly people. I don't think he wants them to be dumb. You see what I'm saying? But we were just genuinely nice. That's why, I mean, even then, with even Lending Tips, bro, if you heard that phone call, though, and that's what I said, like, bro, if you heard the phone call I had with Lending Tips yesterday, I'm sure, I know halfway through it, he was like, am I even talking to Josh? Because he was like, he wanted to be nicer to the people than I wanted to. And I said, no. Because I said, Lending Tips, I love you and I want to help those. And we're going to help those people. But if you're not taking care of yourself right now, I said, this is stupid. I said, that's it. I don't care. So it's for all of you just to be wise. I don't want you to, you know, the devil's going to think he's going to pull a fast, you know, you got the armor on for a reason. You're going to be educated for a reason. And that's it. That's all. Let's go. You see what I'm saying? That's it. That's why. So let them think you're stupid. Let them think you're weak. Let them play these games. Let them try to, you see what I'm saying? Let them fucking do it. That's fine. But don't you dare for a second not know what's going on and don't fall for it. That's all. Just be wise. Keep your head down, stay humble, work how you need to, save your money, and grow it. That's it. That's what you're here for. That's what you're doing. What grade would you give that? You've been trading for about a year, barely break even. That's very impressive. A lot of people blow up after a year. You've only been doing it for 1 year. So the best way to grade your 1 year performance in sense of success, if you've been to college, after 1 year of a 4-year college degree, how many credits would you have acquired, and would you define it as a success? That is a example right there. Apple releases study. CNBC just dropped some Apple things. He never told us what the gold. Oh, yeah, huh? Holy shit, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. We haven't finished it. That was like 2 weeks ago. Long-term account is yeah. The long term will take care of it. Everything. I mean, short-term options again. You will take trading. Long-term, you could be successful after your first year. Usually, like a real estate, like stocks. Usually, your first year is the hardest year. That's where you take the biggest loss in the beginning. But now, the other part of it is that trading. I'd say it takes about 3 to 4 years to get consistent. That's it. That's what I'd say. Hold on, bro. I'm watching it in Call of Duty. Dog, that cult comedy is golden, dude. Wow. That's funny. That's really, really funny. But no, like I'm saying, is it takes about 3 to 4 years to become profitable, to be consistent trading. Yeah. Like it's like college. It's no joke, bro. It's no joke. Like literally, because like what's going to happen your first year, you're either going to be down a lot or you're going to be up a lot. Second year is just going to be a continuation of the first year. Then third year is going to be a continuation of the first 2 year, but now you know a little bit better. And then by the fourth year, you're like, dude, I've fucking seen this already. 3 plus 4 equals 34. No, 3 plus 4 equals 7. So 7 years would also make sense as well, too, if you are crazy and repeat the same mistakes over and over again. So some people take that example, that 4 years, they're just slower and they have a lot higher pain tolerance. So their first 2 years is like their first year. Then their second and third year, their third and fourth year is like their second year. You see what I'm saying? So it all depends, but usually that is how it works. You felt like that in about a year. Again, that's how it is. Just imagine how you felt when you were going through puberty, right? You were like, oh yeah, you thought you were the man of the house, dude. You know what I'm saying? Every year you change. Every year you think you have something, okay? Every year. You guys are just changing every single time. If you don't realize that by this point, you haven't understood creation and the growth yet. This is what we were talking about in the cycle stage. See? So every year you're evolving, whether you like it or not. Your desires are changing, what you like, what you're into, what you've mastered, everything. So but as it's going, that's what's happening. So, yeah. Welcome. That cult comedy play, beautiful, dude. That was great. It's my 3rd month I'm doing decent. Yeah, you have to see. Again, there's literally like the 3rd month. I mean, I don't want to talk about it, okay? It's not going to talk about it. I could say I could go on for days with this. We could talk really, really in depth with life about here, bro. Okay? Because it's 3 months, it's only 1 year. Again, things change, man. Things change. Man, if I could go back, treat my first life, my last year, my first night, the first song I came. That's a good one. That's a good one. Moment you think it understands you. Amen. That's just how life is. We're just humans. That's why I like the Bible. Go read. They were doing the same shit back then. Every single person, they just do shit, and then they thought they knew it all, and that's it. Did you not see it happen in March? Y'all don't remember? Like, what the hell is a virus? We thought going viral meant, like, on YouTube. Like, what the hell is a pandemic? Like, we thought we knew everything. Now, well, none of you thought you were going to be wearing a fucking mask. Come on. No one thought gym equipment was going to be sold out all across the world. Y'all crazy, man. Now, Josh helped me improve my Brian power. I love you, Nicholas. That's good to hear. Hell yeah. Your answer about the 1 year, good, baby. That's what I'm saying. Run it. Run it, you know? Like, you've got credits. You know what I'm saying? You've knocked out your first year. You got a few more, and hopefully, you know, if you are smart, you could get really advanced. This was the fucking shit you were pumping, huh? Look at that. This shit came out a long ass time ago. This was the shit you were all pumping all damn day, huh? Look at that. Funny how that works, huh? How many dumbass shares were priced in this shit? 3 billion. 18 million? No, then they have shares. I don't know. This is weird. I forgot. If IPOs in Super Chat don't play, yeah, that's a new part of the criteria. That falls in the premium section. That's funny. No, I need to be careful though. I'm sorry. I do need to stop cussing. I forgot because I had somebody come on the stream yesterday, and they needed to watch it. They needed to check something, and they were like, I came in, but you just keep cussing. I'm like, sorry. God bless you. Yeah. Have a weekly segment. Stocks people pumped, but now it's in the dumps. So I don't want to like. I just negative though. You know what I said? I would love to. I think it is, but I don't know. I had something else. I was like, I just don't like negative shit, man. Just get this shit away from me, bro. You know, so I feel though that'd be fun. But I just don't like. I don't want anybody to feel bad. You could be funny and positive, yeah, but that's usually the rule then. In comedy, if you have to make the joke at the expense of someone else, then it's not as funny. Usually, if you really want to hit the holy grail. I know this might be a silly question. Do you think your stream alert is a solid option for someone who works throughout the day and might not always be on here? Well, listen, man. It's not a silly question. We usually, I try to be as straightforward as possible. I don't, it's a freemium service. So what you get on the stream is this, you don't need to pay for it if you're going to be here. So it's not silly to say, if I'm not going to be here, I would just make sure you've actually gotten involved in the stream enough to make sure you actually like the stream and you want to pay to get this stuff, but that's why it was created, for people who can't be here all the time. So that's actually the reason you should get it. But the problem is what would make that what's it called? What makes it silly is that most people just buy the service to pay for it without really understanding anything. So that is where I would say you should, if you should understand it. That's like, if you've been here, you understand it, then yeah. But if you buy it, yeah, exactly. If you buy it before you know how to use it, it's silly. It's like, actually, like, it's just silly. Like, it doesn't make any, like, it's a silly, it's like, okay, so what are you going to do with that? It's like buying a bunch of paint rollers without paint. I think they were buying a bunch of paint and then not buying any paint brushes. So it's like, are you just going to throw it at the wall? Like, did you really think it was going to be this, like, clean? Like, you know what I'm saying? You work in a freezer warehouse. That made me cold when you said that. But I'm sure you got, like, a big jacket. That sounds kind of dope, man. I'm glad I'm in your ear. That's awesome. Just the two of us walking through the freezer. Isn't that cool right now, Steven? You're, like, actually in the freezer right now with your headphones. But then it's just like me and you talking about being in the freezer. Because that's pretty cool, bro. Ghetto stream alerts. Crank that volume, Chad. What is that? I remember someone said ghetto stream alerts. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You own a pizza shop in San Diego? What pizza shop in San Diego? Let me get a... I know a few pizza shop owners. I have too many pizza shop owner friends in San Diego and LA. That's all. The pizza shop owners are my people. They're smart people. They just run it. That's it. Let's drama. What pizza shop you at, bro? Yeah, that's the plug, bro. Yeah, let's just free promo. We got a lot of San Diego people in here. Listening while cooking at Panda. You're cooking at Panda Express? You're the dude on the walk? I've always wanted to know. Pizza Maniac? What's Pizza Maniac? Pizza Maniac, San Diego. He just said he's in a cold pizza. No. Ooh. All right, it's in Vista. Vista, it's a little hard. It's a little far, but I think we could do it. I'm in the military. God bless you. When am I coming to your office and opening a whole life insurance plan? Never. That's it. Because you guys will try to kill me. No, I already have life insurance. I got crazy life insurance. I said it. I did that because I knew the haters really don't like me. So I made sure I have the craziest life insurance plan that, like, I'm worth more dead than alive by a substantial amount for, like, any reason. So it's like, if you kill me and I die, just know everybody gets taken care of 10 times more. So God is good. I love it. So I don't need a new one though. Thank you. And I'm planning on leveraging it. After 15 years, I'm gonna leverage the shit out of it because they're just gonna give me all this money. No, I feel like that's how it goes. No, it was surprising. I mean, average life insurance plan is like 1 million, 2 million, but like, if you want to pay, if you could pay the premium, if you kill me and I die, you like that? Well, for real though, because some of y'all, you could try. I mean, they've tried to kill me. I didn't die though. You know what I'm saying? So if you kill, that's funny. That's funny. I didn't realize I said it like that. If you kill me and I die. CEO of Nikolai buying 91 million shares. Dude, this guy is, I'm sorry, I don't want to be negative, but it's just, I want the real Elon, okay? That's all I'm saying. Just give me the real Elon. I don't like it. This is like, come on, bro. I hope you guys don't, man. There's another dude who doesn't show his face on the stock market and only shows his thumb, and then instead of doing Elmo, does Big Bird, and then like instead of calling it the ghetto spread, calls it like something else. Just if you fall for that shit, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you guys, because this is I don't know how I feel about this, bro. This is he's Elon Musk. The summer, I don't even know, bro. Like, it's just like, it's just so, just so bootleg, dude. I don't want to even do him like that. I love you, bro. God bless you. I don't want to throw shit. I don't want to say anything negative. But this feel like China. Like, you know, like it feels China. Like it's bootleg. Is it worse than the Android? He's the Android version. Nikolai's the Android version of Tesla. There you go. I guess that's the best. Oh, I gotta go for a walk, man. This is... Bro, Android fire though. I love it. There's always the Android guy that comes out. He's like, bro, but Android fire though, Josh. What you saying? Android is great. Android have way more performance. How you mean? You have so much more technology in that Android. How do you even use iPhone? I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I know. I switched to Android, bro. I threw it out a window. I was angry. You guys know this was old Josh. This is when old Josh had more problems, and I was looking for a property in LA, and I was in traffic in LA, dude. I was so mad, and I did the Google Maps. I switched from iPhone to the Samsung. Then I was the Note 4, and I was trying to input the address. It was on the sign, and I needed it. Then there's a bunch of traffic. I was on Barham. If anybody knows where Barham is. It was off Hollywood. It was like Barham, like it was just packed. I couldn't get out of this. I was trying to get the address written down. I write the address down on the navigation. I press go to address. And then this shit it like spins and then it crashes. And then now I'm like halfway stuck in traffic. I almost get clapped. Then I drive by the house. I lose the address. And it would take me like 30 minutes to turn around. I'm like, dude, I threw it. I was screaming. And I just threw it out because I had an iPhone too. I had an iPhone at I said, why am I not using this iPhone, bro? This is stupid. And then that's it. It was dead. I got over it, and then we moved on. I've never picked up an Android after that experience because it cost me a house. I didn't even know. Josh, you reached a different level in life. Focus on purposeful, meaningful ability. Ignore on space, on technology, and art. What? I was like, I've felt you a little bit, but nah, dude, no. Stay in your lane. I stay in mine. But at the end of the day, it's like, it's not. God, I did not get to this level in my life to fucking work on AI. Fuck that. I love you. You know, read the Bible. Like, you know, that's it. The only thing I do appreciate. We talked about it on the 11 at 11, finding a purpose. I'm all about that. I have all I do is cuss. That's it. That's the only thing you could say that's going to make you feel that's it. I cuss. That's the only thing where you could say, focus on this. That's all. I entertain, we challenge people here, and, that's what we like to do. So you're saying buy Huawei, but no, I don't know. I feel you. I think you're, what's the hierarchy of needs? You're saying a self-actualization. And I agree with you on that, but, it wouldn't be tech. That's why I said stay in your lane, because to you, your purpose may be that. My purpose is different. I firmly believe that. My purpose isn't I can't make technology. My technology is different. I think I'm more emotional technology. I'm more spiritual technology. I don't think I'm like technology. But I am familiar with SaaS and product lines and all that too. But you see? I hope you succeed more and help others, but and help others. Sorry, no, it's okay. Because I've had people say that too. That's why I say I'm like, no. I've had people tell me all the time what I should be doing, and I'm like, that would not be my purpose at that level. I'm worried about you. And I am worried about you. Oh, did you hear that? Wow. Okay, God bless you. It is time for push-ups. Holy crap, yeah, we need to do it. Why are my posts coming up as a paid member or not as a paid member? You probably got banned. I never went back to Apple. I hate apps batteries. And that's what happens. Can you do a mini feel on feeling like you deserve to make money if you're not used to it? What do you mean? So do you think you don't deserve to make money, or like you're not used to like feeling that way? I forgot the shape of Italy. If you're worried about Josh, you're worried about your mind, because that's true. Holy Spirit, come down. We didn't get the fraud. I mean, I just can't. I mean, Tesla, I still might make one small play on Tesla here. I'm not like fully backed out of that, but we're going to do something different. You say you called? That's a good one. I like that. We need Tesla to fire. Am I going to stay to watch the earnings? As much as I can. We'll watch the initial one. Pretty much, I'm just not, like we used to back in the day, like way back in the day when we first were on here. You guys remember when I would stream everything? We would stream the fucking conference, but then I was doing the watch list later. The watch list would come out at like 8 p.m. Do you guys remember that? Wasn't I dropping? Yeah, I was dropping the watch list at like 7:30, 8 p.m. You guys remember that? But we would watch everything. So we would watch the conference calls, all of that stuff. But it's a lot. It's a lot of time. So it's like 12 p.m. 12 a.m. But yeah, feel. No. It's cool. I like it. But if it's important, I'll try to listen. But we'll see. It's one of those things that I had to work hard for, but stock gaming is crazy. It's a chance to see money I've never seen. So you need to feel like you deserve. I think it's how you treat it, because that's how I was setting you up. I wanted to see what you were going to say, and I was just going to ask you, if you feel like you don't deserve it, now go look at how you've behaved. How you behaved will tell you if you don't believe you don't deserve it. If you gamble it all away, if you can't hold on to it, if you don't protect it, you don't value it, that all of those are qualities of people who believe they don't deserve something. All of people who don't feel like they have enough, literally, or they feel like, oh, this isn't for me. They sabotage it. So there's your answer to it. You may think you don't deserve it, but maybe you're just cautious and you're being smart about it. Maybe you do deserve it, and you deserve it so much, you're even wise enough about it to you don't want to risk it too much, but you do at the same time, get a little bit of confidence at the same time. I treat the money like my bae. Love to see it every day. When it comes to talking money. I won't blame you if you took a day off. I wouldn't blame myself either. But I know a lot of people, some people would. And they're like, you're lying. It's a stock market lie. You know what time I showed up here for? I don't know. But it happens, It's all good. Y'all just love, bro. It would be a cleansing. I highly deserve a vacation. I'm humbled by that. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you, for real. I really do. Okay? Because, I know this shit is a vacation. I get to I'm just ranting right now. That's it. I'm ranting and thinking about how I'm going to try to fuck up the Tesla option chain. We're chilling, bro. I'm telling you, man. This stock market hide? Where is he? See, you work hard. Amen, though. I feel you. I see you guys work hard too. You guys are here, but I feel you. I hope I could give you. I could set a good. I don't know. It's a slippery slope, man. It's like I hope I set a good example, but then I don't want to be a fucking example at all, because then it's just I don't. It's a lot. I want you guys to do better than me, for real. You guys should do better than me, because I didn't have me. Does that make sense? I fucked up. I fucked around and got here. You know what I'm saying? But you guys now, no. You should do better than. You should be. Some of you grew up in better families. Some of you grew up with different manners. You grew up with different educations. You have a different, you know what I'm saying? So you should do better. I want you to. If you don't, if I end up in 10 years, 15 years, I end up better, mission failed. You should be better than me. 100%, million percent, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Because you have an opportunity I don't. Don't go from Bel Air to barely. Stay away from Tesla. You don't got to lead us anywhere. But no, I mean, whether or not I do my own thing, but at the end of the day, it's you have to take the responsibility seriously, though. You see what I'm saying? It sucks, you fuckers. So whether I want to say, yes or no, at the end of the day, what's happening? It's just like I have to take it. I know what's going to happen. There's people here. I have to take it seriously. That's it. Scared of money, don't fake way. No, be cautious, but then at the same time, get there. But don't let there's a fine line where now you're like, I'm cautious to a fault, but don't let it turn you to a greedy bastard. That's it. So you got to control it, but just don't be timid. Rebuke the timidity. Anyone gets all tingly when Josh reads the comment? That I will never understand. You know that? I love you guys. And I'll never be able to understand that. I really wish, you know that? Because I love it. Just chill. I don't know. It's that I'll never get. I fuck when you go, with that energy. Speaking of man who might be about your age, I can honestly wish I had someone like you when I was in my 20s. 100%. I do too. I had different people. And I had different people in my life, and I had different experiences, but it wasn't as like it was fucked up. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I did it, like my business experience and like the opportunity I got to be around money, like it was just like fucked up situations. It's like, yeah, I got to do it. It's like it's what I was saying earlier. It's like if you could handle it. So I hope so too. If some of you guys there's a lot of heat, it's because you could handle it. But at the same time, if you want something good, it comes with something, Some of you guys at one point, like, you're going to be making a lot of money. I can't wait till you do, but get ready. You're going to deal with a lot of shit. Like, there's problems that come with it. It's just simple as that. You see, like, you know how many people expect to be making 6 figures a month with a $2,000 a month liability level? It's not going to work like that. Do you guys get what I'm saying? It's like the people who are going to, you have to get up to that level where it's like the person who's going to be making that much money is going to be expected to deal with a lot of problems. Think about how much Bezos makes. You don't want Jeff Bezos' problems. You see what I'm saying? He deals with stuff, you guys will trip over this. Imagine getting sued 50 times a day. Imagine owning, you know what I'm saying? You guys are tripping about, I need to make this much money there. Imagine needing to make $1 billion or whatever it may be. Still hasn't read mine. Your confetti is still waiting in the air. Go. That was the confetti popping. It takes money to make. Then scared money don't make money. Oh, if any of you want a Tesla, you could do the Tesla hack about now. We'll get more information. They should have some discounted ones. Oh, it'll probably be over now. Probably this last month would have been a good time. So what you're saying is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch List and main channel. If you miss anything, we cover it there and recap everything. First link to the Scream Alerts, Boot Camp, and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too shy to say hi. We love all of you. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Hey, yeah. She it's a cow, baby. Yeah, treat the money like my bae. Let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really got it too much, cause she got a lot to say. She let your ass cause you were lame, you won't protect her anyway. Treat the money like my bae. Let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really got it too much, cause she got a lot to say. She let your ass cause you were lame, you won't protect her anyway. Check the money like it's effortless, cause I won't ever chase the bitch, but if she come around, you know I take her. And I make some kids, name them after presidents, put them in a residence, big enough for my good kids. Tell them they can bring a friend, family tree, money tree. Either way, it's looking big, put it in some property, and then I hit the dealership. Money shit biology, and I'm just trying to live a live. I made no apologies, I'd rather make a mid. Woke up feeling blessed, stay humble. Told my baby condo, watch me better family from a hundo. They was talking shit, but it was mumble. Don't act like I ain't son you. You should call me daddy instead of uncle. Woke up feeling blessed, stay humble. Told my baby condo, watch it better family from a hundo. They was talking shit, but it was mumbles. Don't act like I ain't son you. You should call me daddy instead of uncle. Money like my bank, let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really got it too much, cause she got a lot to say. She let your ass cause you were lame, you won't protect her anyway. Treat the money like my bank, let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really got it too much, cause she got a lot to say. She let your ass cause you were lame, you won't protect her anyway. It's a cult, baby. Hey, man. I'ma keep it simple. Let me ask you this. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. Hey.
Why you ain't showing love? Why you here showing out? Hit you with the wrench if you're running your mouth. Just gotta keep it positive, don't blow up your account. Hit that prayer request, don't get possessed by the FOMO or the YOLO. Cause they cousins, what's the budget? I ain't budging, got my armor on, I'm stunting, call me Chad. Yeah, I like it like the button when you exit at the chat. Hit the thumbs up, it's nothing cause I'm coming right back, like that. Hey uncle, let me tell you something about your nephew. I was trading stocks all alone, found a refuge. Yeah, he gave me hope, doing push-ups on a boat. Aristotle with the quotes, yeah, I'm in the coat, God bless you. I really want the plays in that drip drip. Either it's clapped or it pays, yeah, that rip rip. But you gotta post your plays to pay the plug if you flex it. I don't want no rocket ships, I just want the legs.
Showing up if you ain't showing love. Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. Hey, never like a hate to tell you why not. If you hating all the time, how you working your shot, waiting for the right time, so you watching the class. See someone do it different, so you mad that they not, huh? No, no hope, that's you, bro. I had both those, but I made moves, bro. That's crucial. I had to get it to get it. That was the message, depending on when to lose, bro. Looking back now, I see no point of worrying. I get 100 rest of go and praise the Lord again. He take it back and I go and praise the Lord again. He don't know me shit, I'm lucky that I'm in the spot. You think you popping, but you really know you really not. You say you perfect, but that's only on the EBITDA. No way I'm talking, make you wanna read a book of son. And where I saw it, I ain't never gonna work for some. I'm working for the king, I'm working on some things. How we gonna feed the people who ain't wanna eat? Had to bring the message low enough to watch the fee. There's a lesson always taught when looking at the fee. Been down, but I ain't stay there. It's crazy how much turned around in a year. It's crazy what I was holding back cause of fear. I learned everything I need already here. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. Hey. But I ain't stay there. It's crazy how much turned around in a year. It's crazy what I was holding back cause of fear. I learned everything I need already here. Hey man, it's a cop. 2020. Check me. Racist, I love blue faces. Let's face it, won't do Nathan. I'm playmaking all new statements. Stay patient, my moves Jason. Been banking on puss lately. Win-win, what I do mainly. You could tune in, watch it move, baby. Turn YouTube to a new station. First off, got one thing. Fuck y'all like you ain't got dreams. Tough talk, but love small things. They slip on me like a box spring. Hot jinx, y'all saying the same. No, I blow in Jesus' name. I thinking that, cause then I had to pay a killer every day. Don't hesitate, you meditate, I call it pray. You scared of me if you feel like pray. Don't be a demon in Jesus' name. Got lots of money, that's the preacher's name. No, I'm kinda funny, but could teach you things. Your mouth is running, but didn't hear a thing. That's kinda funny, they tryna teach me things. They still asleep, but don't believe in dreams. Speaking kings, I did it solo, man, and I don't own a man, but I own the pad, and my bitch is bad, but that on all the land, all the continents, and I contend this shit. They tryna test the shit, but won't take a sit. Only command the men, send the older shit. You know I know my shit, like the older kids. I'm like an older prince, I whip an older pen. Hot racist, I love blue faces. Let's face it, won't do Nathan. I'm playmaking all new statements. Stay patient, my moves Jason. Been banking on push lately. Win-win, what I do mainly. You could tune in, watch it move, baby. Turn YouTube to a new station. Hot fuck y'all, I'm back again. They say I'm lucky, they keep on happening. They say I talk a lot and I'm rambling, but they listen to litter and this a big ass plan. Sit your bitch ass down, don't get back up. Don't need good luck, I ain't got no fucks, cause I got nothing to give. I need another crib, you need to pay your rent and get off my dick.
Wow. These are good. Yeah. You said you want to do Nathan. John Nathan. Nathan. John, what did Letting Tip say? Jonathan Nathan? It's like Jonathan Nathan. Even Lending Tips could he? Ooh. You're making my dad listen to Strangest Secret in the World right now. Am I proud? Yeah. Yeah, I'm proud. Holy shit. That's awesome. So now don't turn into a degenerate, because then your dad is going to trust you more after this experience. He's going to be like, wow, my son has showed me this book. He's like, my son has reached wisdom. And he's going to be like, here, son, take your inheritance now. And then you're going to blow it like the prodigal son on hookers and YOLOs. And then you're going to come back, and then all the people in chat will be like, why did Josh talk about him? He blew up his account. And you'll say, son, don't you know that you have your blessings regardless of what this man has or does not have? And then we will continue along there. But yes, so there you go. Yeah, you have to read the book to get the joke. Sorry, if you didn't pay attention in Bible school, then you don't get it. Gosh, I couldn't imagine. If you know, you know. Yeah, Chipotle is crazy. They clap me. I want to do philo. I'm just tossed and turned right now because I have philo, but then I need to go to the bathroom. But then we're 20 minutes away from 11, so I'm in a really shitty spot right now. No pun intended. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna let the market. Let me check Microsoft. Tesla's saying Tesla. I think I just gonna get one Tesla put is what I need to do, but I don't know yet because that shit is going to be expense, and continuations have been the move. JAMF, be careful. IPO. I don't know much about it. I don't think it's a bad company, but a lot of people were talking about it. It's already had not the best IPO day, so an image has. You think he leaked it? I just don't think Elon would. I don't know. Right now, even though he's tweeting stuff, It doesn't seem very. Again, Elon's crazy, but if he is going to be profitable, it doesn't seem like he'd want to blow this with something stupid. You see what I'm saying? I'll check it. I'll look at it now, but like it just doesn't. Like all you have to do is just what's it called? All you have to do is accounting tricks. That's it. They could just lie on this report with the accounting and make it look like they got the profit if they really, really wanted to, and that's it. The S&P inclusion he'll go up. So I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know why if he would risk it with anything else, but we'll see. Elon says, you don't have a soul. You are a soul. That's the only tweet I see. Where's the coming soon tweet? Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. I see what you're saying. You guys are fucking tinfoil as hell. What does that say? This is what people are going on. What does this say right here? It says South Mall. Yeah, no, bro. It's just like 1/6 through 7/10. Like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You go here. 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know, man. Estimated earnings 16. His favorite meme is a bear. I don't know, man. I think we're stretching it, bro. 1.6. 7. Wait, where does it say 7.1 coming soon? It just says departure. Central Hall Station. Yeah, this is the most tinfoil I've. That one's a stretch. That one's a stretch. I think we're reaching. Ow, hold on. I think we're reaching a little bit. Ow. Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, peak tinfoil levels, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm really waiting as I know what I'm supposed to do afterwards. Afterwards will be a good play, honestly, probably. So you guys think that picture me, dude, this is the problem. And this is why when I go to the bathroom, you guys, man. So you guys think the 1 through 6 represents the 0.16 estimate, and then Elon is secretly communicating that it's going to be 0.710, 0.71. I mean, he's speaking to me. I know what he's trying to say. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, so okay. This is, dude, we live in the coolest time to be alive. I hope you know that. I really hope you know that, man. Like, this shit was so whack in the 90s, low-key, comparatively. Because, like, everyone was real serious. Like, you didn't have this much. Like, you had wacky shit going on, but, like, this shit's wacky. Like, man. I'm gonna laugh, bro. If it is true, dude, that would be the biggest thing ever, bro. What if, we'll find out in a few hours, bro. In a few hours, you will find out. If they do fucking, what's it called? If they go and they do 0.71 on that earnings, oh my gosh. I would trip out, dude. I'd be like, this is just. Trump to send federal agents to Albuquerque. Still don't understand. There's nothing. I mean, we'll see. The earnings, people are just made a stretch on what they're expecting. But then Elon's kind of known for this. He'll be a little troll, and he's trolling. He tweeted a bear before the earnings. It could mean many things. That's very, very smart on his part because it's very cryptic. So he can say whatever he wants. Tinfoil melting. Where's that? What's it called? So we would have made $700 on that trade so far. Do you guys see that? Remember that paper trade? This was the trade we were gonna do. Man, that would have been nice. $1,000. I should have just took it. Tesla releases after hours. Let me see. Bro, this is an expensive company. Going to YOLO my only 10K on Tesla. Can you send me 1,000 before you do that? Because then you're going to give away that money. At least you give me 1,000 and we'll be friends. You know what I'm saying? So you can be like, I YOLO'd it, but like, I'm cool with Josh. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Mustafa would kill for that. That's it. I'll let you come out to LA. That's it. We'll hang. As long as you're not weird and just bother me like Mustafa does, because he'll get. Yeah, Spy's coming down here. Hold on. There's no news on that. It only costs $1,000 to come meet with me. I guess now you gave me ideas. Starting at 1,000, looking for 1,000. Do I got 1,000? Looks like we go 1,000. They said 1,000 too little. Looking for 1,005. 1,005. Do I got 1,005? Looking for 1,005. 1,005 in the chat. We got 1,005 in the chat. Looking for 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 for the meetup. Looking for a $2,000 meetup. Do we got anything on 2,000? 2,000. 2,001. 2,001. Oh, we got 2,000 just to say hi. We got 2,000 there. Mustafa said we've been trying for a year. Looking for the 2.5. 2.5. We got 2.5. 1,100 back down to 200K. 2K. 2K. 1,500. 1,500. 2. 3,000 by John. Looking for 3,500. Do we got the 3,500? 35 for 31. 31. 32. 32. 4,000. 10,000 in the mirror. End mirror. We're gonna keep it at 10,000. Do we have anything on the lower? We're gonna go for a higher end. 10.5. 10.5. Do we got 12? 12. 12. Looking for 15, 15, 15 out there. We got the 15, 12 and a half out there. Oh, we got $2, $1 million, a little bit too high. We got 35K. 35K, we're going to go for 35K. Looking for the 40. Do we got anybody in the 40, 40, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40? Oh, we got the 40. Looking for the 40, 42. Do we got 42? Oh, 45 right there. $69,000. $69,000 is the new bid. We got 69,000. Looks like they're serious out there. Do we got 77, 75, 75? Looking for 75. Oh, 70, 77, 70, 77. No, we don't got the 70. Looking for the 69. 69 going once, twice. No, we have to cancel it. Oh, it looks like this was not a real bid. We will have to restart the bidding over here, and we'll not be able to do that there. But thank you, Option Trader, Shrimp, Risky, Handlers, how much financial investment, lose financial investment, education, personal. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, man. But, well, it started at 1,000, but you guys ruined it now. So, we'll go from there. That was fun. Yeah, who doesn't smile through that, right? Like, if imagine there's one person and they would just like, they're just like angry right now. We don't want you to be angry. We love you. Here, this will make you happy. Enjoy an ad to get you in better spirits and to make sure you don't get too distracted. There you go. Enjoy your daily ad. Your basic food group. You got your carbs, your pros, and your ads. Okay? Make sure you drink a lot of water too. But if you get a little bit of ads in there, you'll be good. You know, Popeye took ads. Okay? Not a developatory serum, but still Angry guy, I love you, appreciate you. He's not even angry. He's our boy, man. I love it, man. I love everybody. I really do, man. That's it. Just in here, because this is our own little world. Can we just make this our safe? Can we just make this our safe place, please? That's all. Just make it our safe place. That's all. And just the world could do its thing. Well, this is our safe area. Even John, I love John Nathan, man. You know how many times I tried to not get John Nathan in trouble? That motherfucker. You know how many times I was fighting for my guy, bro. I swear to God, I was fighting. Even God. That's why I will take pride. Like, if I ever do have to clap and you do put me in a situation like that, no, for real. Because God knows damn well what was in my heart, and that I never tried to hurt anybody, that I wanted the best for them. I never wanted them to get in trouble. I don't want them to, because he knows. I tried. I could take pride in that. That's what I do take pride in. All day. You know? I even tell you, let me give you a mini philosophy then. I will give you a mini philosophy, because that just reminded me of, it's a mini one. I mean, it's a mini one. I don't even know if I'll put a streamer out for it, but it's because I've had people ask me this, man. I've had people send me some email. Remember I told you there was some people have bad weekends. Some people, they send me emails. They were going through a lot of stuff. I've had people go through a lot of crazy stuff recently, and they're like, people have treated them very, very bad. And I'll tell you this, man. If anybody, do you see what I'm saying? That's where I take my pride in. Eventually, I would never, you guys know what I've told you guys. It's not like, turn the other cheek, be as smart as possible. But at the same time, no one's expecting you to be weak. No one's expecting you to get taken advantage of. I don't want you guys to get taken advantage of in any way, shape, or form. However, understand the principles of love. Understand the principles of how to acquire peace and a positive life. You want to avoid those things. Do you see what I'm saying? I really hope you guys could understand that. I really, really, really do. You know what I'm saying? It's I don't want to, I said, I can fight with people. I'm good at fighting. I really am. Some of you are natural born fighters. You guys physically, mentally, the words you say, you have it in you. But always doing that isn't going to lead to what you want. That's all. So the point is, what I'm telling you is that if somebody has treated you negative, your goal shouldn't be, you shouldn't take pride in exacting revenge. You shouldn't take pride in making the playing field even. You shouldn't take pride in having them feel the pain that you feel. Okay? You should take pride in how you handled yourself and what did you do. Because I will tell you, anybody that has ever treated me wrong, and I did good. I used to not do it. That's why I said I used to get in fights. I used to put myself in those positions, and I would still not feel good. I would get my ass beat, or I would get hurt. I would do whatever it may be. I would think this shit would help it, but at the end of the day, I was still wronged, and more people that it ended up, nothing ever ended up good. I'll tell you right now, take pride and know that if you believe, this was when I started to really believe in God, because it was just dude, God will literally take care of it. I've said this, and that's what it is. You need to take pride that if you do good and that you do what you need to do, that's all that matters. So it's because I'll tell you, anybody I've had people wrong me, bro, so much. I've had people steal so much money from me. I've had people talk bad about me. I've had people do all this, and there was the same people I did a lot for. And even in the midst of it, I kept going. I remember I have one person I think of all time. I even think about it randomly to this day, and I would have never, all they did was shit on me. And I would never change it for anything. Because when I look back, I'm laughing. Because I'm God is good. God is fair. God is so fair. It was not. I didn't do that for no reason. It didn't come back for no reason. You see what I'm saying? You don't do that stuff. You don't watch. Move on and tell me not engaging and being the fact. That's what I'm saying. Like when I look back and say all I did to that person, whether they say anything bad about me, whether they say this about me, anything, all I could say is what? What did I do? All I did was help them. I gave them a place to stay. I gave them money. I gave them food. I never, even after they violated me, I forgave them. I've done this. I made sure that, I had an opportunity to hit the gavel, and I didn't. I let the gavel hit the gavel on them. Yeah, you see what I literally. It's funny. I didn't need to be the one to exact my judgment or revenge, and I don't even want it, honestly, at this point. All I did was good on my part. I look back, I say, God, because they could say anything they want. They could do anything, but I look back at it, I know what happened, and God is fair. The world may not see everything, but God does. You know what I'm saying? For real. That's why, I may not understand anything. Seriously, some people, they even think, if you're a hater, you'll even say I'm doing bad. Amen. Because it goes both ways. I feel you. Because I pray to God. I say, because God knows everything. And I hope I don't want to. That's not where my heart is at any level. The question is, though, the whole concept is God sees it all. That's what I believe. I hope but at the end of the day, what you reap will definitely will be sowed. That's it. It's there. So you may not get the attention for it, positive or negative now. Move on. I'm telling you. Just all you have to do is toxic distancing. That's funny. All you have to do is do the right thing. Do you see what I'm saying? So someone steals from you, somebody cheats on you, somebody does this. Just do the right thing. That's all you have to do. Don't even trip. Don't even try to get revenge. Don't even try to do anything of that nature. They will get whatever, You have pity in that sense. But when it's all said and done, you're going to look back and say, I did the right thing. I could take pride that I was, you know what I'm saying? If somebody goes to jail, I'm going to know, well, they went to jail because they did something wrong. But at any time they encountered me, I did show mercy. So that's fine with me because it's not my job. My job is to show love and mercy, and I have. But you have to, if you really believe in repentance, then you should believe that even if they do something wrong, they could turn back. But then also at the same time, if they don't, they will end up, if they're doing something negative to you, they're going to do it again. And if they do something negative, they will sow negativity. So if you believe that, you don't need to exact revenge. The world, God, everything will do it for you. You let the world handle it. Do you see what I mean? But if you don't really believe that, then you might act a little weird. So, that's a mini philosophy. Read this comment. I think I'm behind. Josh makes up for all the Sundays in Bible study. It's good, man. And I know because a lot of you guys go through different stuff with it, and that's an important part. Because I don't know, that made me excited when someone just said that because I said I love everything. Like even John Nathan, I'm like, dude, you have no idea how much. Even then, I said even some of the people, and they'll even become mods. I love I love that shit, bro. But that's why I take pride in how I conduct myself. That's it. I really do take a lot of pride in it because I just know. I just know at the end of the day, if this is the case, that's it. As long as I did good, I don't want a young man to get clapped for no reason. It's not going to be at my hand. But I'm not naive enough to understand that I know very, very well if somebody doesn't get clapped once and they continue on that same path, they are going to clap themselves. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not going to go. I see a guy on a motorcycle drive 140 miles an hour past me. I'm not going to chase him down and say, you could kill someone. You could kill yourself. You could do this. I'm not going to get offended. Maybe he takes out my mirror. Oh, well, I don't give a shit. God bless you. I have insurance. Something will happen. But do you see what I'm saying? Maybe he clips my mirror and maybe he almost crashes. If that's not enough for him, I don't need to be the one to chase him down. I don't need to be the one to find him. I don't need to do that. If he thinks driving 140 on that bike is going to get him where he needs to go, and that is the right thing, you know what's going to happen. That's it. Keep doing it. Go ahead. The choice is life or death. For your sake, I hope that you choose life. You realize that's the whole concept of the Bible? And you got people out here tripping, hating God, getting mad, doing all this, when it all just boils down to this. You live in a world with free will and free choice. The choice is yours. You have life and death. Choose wisely for your sake. Nothing in the Bible is there to give you some sort of outline that nobody is born with on, okay, how can I choose life? How can I choose being wise? But it's at the end of the day, it's your choice. You go talk shit on someone, lie on someone, steal someone, do anything. The choice is life and death. Which life do you want? That's it. You could tell your soul's going to die with it. You're going to, you know, but you have those choices. You get to pick. You want to run with that way, run that way. If it's risky, it's risky. That's all. I'm not, we don't need to get too crazy on here, but make your decision. Make and choose wisely for your sake. Isn't that funny? I've always told you guys that. It's not for you. It's not for me. I tell you guys to be nice to people, and some of you, you think it's just because it's other people. I've told you it's selfish. It's for your sake too. Bro, I'm telling you, people like this, problems even for you guys, you know how much anxiety some of you guys have because you're not in your own lane? Don't worry about it. It's for your sake. Don't judge those people for your sake. Don't get caught up with it for your sake. Just be smart. Just show love to people. All right, I love you. That's cool. It's a lot easier, bro. It's a lot easier. For your sake. You'll save time. You'll save emotions, energy, everything. So, choose wisely. That's all I could say to you. That's why I hope you make the wise decision. And I love you no matter what. Even if you disagree, agree, anything, because that's my job. I've already chosen. You see what? So based on my choice that I've made, it should give you a logical consistency and explanation of why I'll tell you I love you. Do whatever you want. I don't care. Because for my sake, I let you operate with your free will. So for my sake, I could have my free will and do what I need to do. So God bless you. I love it. So I hope you know we stronger as one. I'm trying to sell the sad car. Love you too. It's always easier said than done. That's why I always I've always remind you guys. Positivity and being like this, it's a constant battle. It's every day. You're going to feel like a hypocrite. People will call you a hypocrite or try to point you out when they're like, oh, you're not doing this. You're supposed to. It's like, no, you're working at it every single day. It's easier said than done. But you got it. You're going to be in moods. You're going to get attitudes. You're going to get angry, everything. But it's just like working out. It is not a result of doing it one time, thinking about it one time. Not at all. Watch. The collective action will be reflected in what you do. The Big Mac isn't going to make you fat. A Big Mac every day will. Going to the gym once isn't going to get you ripped. Going every day will. You see? That's how positivity will be reflected. It's just a normal habit. It's like anything else. So there's your mini philosophy. I hope that helps. God bless you. That once, oof. I realize hate only affects the one who holds it. If you hate someone, that only brings negativity into your life. Person you hate doesn't. Yeah, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. That's why I say, for your sake. It's a lie. It's the devil lying to you just to get you worked up, get you angry, and to get you to fucking be stupid. See what I'm saying? Like, somebody's like mad, like literally the guy who gets mad at me, like that bro is getting low key like investigated. I tried to stop it. I did. But it's just like, what was he doing every day? It's like, his hate didn't affect me. It didn't. I mean, honestly, I hit at least 1,000% a week while he was hating on me. We still got 10,000 subscribers a month, if not 20,000, doing all this stuff. You guys got your lawn terms, and he got angry every single day, and then it converts him to act out, to literally break laws, threaten people, threaten me, to stalk, to do all, like literally, I'm over here just LOLing my ass off talking to you guys, and then he's holding the hatred. It only affects his life. The devil gets him to do stupid off of it, to literally, because it's not wise. And then now it's only going to hurt him. And it's sad. Because that's what I'm saying. That's why I say I don't want. So it's just crazy. That's why. So don't have hate. And if anybody shows hatred to you, have faith that, you know, you will reap what you sow. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's it. It's very, very simple. That's all you got to do, because it will come back to you in a very positive way. Don't lose faith in thinking that that's what's going to happen, that you're going to be taken advantage of, that it's going to be like this, and that don't get humble yourself. You see, it's like, oh, but I shouldn't be. Why not? Everybody gets treated like that, you know, and people are, and it's okay. Oh, is that House hearing? Oh, the House hearing's Monday. So Bezos, Jack Dorsey, all that's Monday. And don't apply ill intent. Amen. I agree 100%. 100%. Is you can't think, you see what I'm saying? If you remember, that same person, I didn't want anything bad. The minute he was willing to participate, I even said, I love you. I told all of you guys, I wouldn't even let you guys talk shit towards him, because I said I respected him. But then he fell back and you know, started doing the same thing. So do you see what I'm saying? You don't ever, I agree. Don't wish ill intent. That's a big part. You lost 18K after faith. You lost 18K and you lost your faith. You didn't have faith in that. Wasn't faith. You see what I'm saying? That's money, right? I've gone through that phase in my life. You have to, you know, if anything, it's to gain faith in that moment you're at. Because if you only have faith when the account balance is up in that, you don't have faith in God. You have faith in your ability, and you have a faith in what that account balance is at. So if reverse side, this is, you know, this is what I said. Remember I said, if it's easy, don't tell me you have faith when your account is up. You know, don't tell me you have faith when you know exactly when it's a fixed investment. But at the same time, yeah, Twitter's getting clapped right there. Is it because Jack Dorsey? That's weird. The thing just came out, the Dorsey news, now coronavirus numbers. And at the same time, though, I will say this, though, just be careful. Sometimes, like, people were even viewing, like, that, to understand life and money, not every single it's not like God is trying to do something. You know what I'm saying? Not everything is a direct result of, like, God showing, like, it's like God's trying to show you this. Like, remember, everything is you reap what you sow. Everything's kind of linked, you know? Reports daily record. That number's coming out now. Twitter's moving. I don't know. The only news on Twitter is Dorsey at the thing. First day. I'm UK by way. Man, God bless you. Thank you for your service too. That's good. That's good, man. I like new people that you vibe with that. I didn't give the disclaimer for philosophy because that was a little mini one. Let's do the 11 out of 11 here in a little bit. Let me go to the bathroom. Actually, yeah, let me get ready for this. But I think we're done ranting for that. I love you guys. I want you to do good. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? Then God's showing you things. Very sure. Yeah. Because again, like, I don't know, man. I'm a very rational person. Like, literally, I fought with my professors about this in philosophy in college. They hated me. They hated me, but they loved me because I aced their classes and I was really into the philosophy, but they would just get bothered about my belief in God. They would get really like, and my belief in God wasn't even that strong then. I was just educated on I was just using what they taught me, honestly, you know? And that's where it comes, like, I'm rational. I try to be rational, you know? And that's what I'm saying. It's like, not everything is like superstitious with like God. Like sometimes, like, I mean, like literally, like, not everything is God showing us something, or it's not always that God doesn't work. Again, you have to understand the foolishness of humans, and that's us, you know, but I don't view it as, you know, I'm not that important. You know what I'm saying? Not every single thing is there, but I do believe that it will always work in his place. You see what I'm saying? It takes faith to believe, but it's mixed of rationality. It's weird. So it's a rational number that I said, what? But that's what I'm saying. Don't get too, I agree. I think it is refreshing as well that, you know, I don't want you guys to, because that's not the whole point. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's just, you will get clapped. If you think God, some of you, if you think you're going to just have faith and going to get, this is not, this is not Joel Osteen. This is not what it is. No. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You gotta, it's not like, that's it. Like, I think God, there's principles that God blesses. There's principles that bring about good things. You reap what you sow. That is a part of it. You see what I'm saying? But it's not, if your link of that is tied only to the fruit that gets bared, don't be careful. That's just be careful. But, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. But this is what we need to do. It's 11 out of 11 time. We did this since we've been kind of, you know, we're making different moves here today, but I like it. This is one of my most favorite times here. MPC, Marathon Pete, hold up. Oil. What's going on, MPC? Check news. Good call, Adidas. That's what I'm talking about. That looks like something. Oh, yeah, I need to pull up the 1 minute. NPC, no, MPC. Not a computer. MPC. Marathon Pete. Pete. Submitted bid for, they're going to buy someone? Why would they go up on a buy? Yeah, submitted bid for Speedway Assets, PE firms, TDR Capital, and Canada's alimentation. Couch? What the couch tard? What's a couch tard? Said couche-tard? Alimentation couche-tard. Couch tard. That's literally what it says. I'm not even... I'm reading the headline. I'm not even fucking with you. It says, I'll type it out. Can someone read this? It's from Reuters. It's couche-tard. Look at it. I just posted it. It says COUCHE-TARD are also expected to make bids. Couche-yard. Probably couche-yard. Couchard. I don't know. You're a Couchard. He's French. What do you mean French? What's a couche-tard? Oh, couche-tard. What do you mean you're talking all this? It's couche-tard. You guys, I have to just tell you, you Americans, you think your accent is so superior. Oh, it's couche-tard. These guys, Americans. It's a kusita. It's pronounced kusita. That's how you say it, kusita. You ignorant American. But drop your thumbs up on the video. Did I already tell you that? Did I tell you guys follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity? But ladies and gentlemen, here's how it's gonna go. Oh, like the video. We need 4,000 likes. Well, we didn't make a play yet today, huh? Makes sense. But follow me on Instagram. 7th link down if you come here at the Trading Fraternity. You will see my lovely Instagram. I used to be a former hand model, but DM me your phone number. You have to follow me so I see the message, and then DM me your phone number, and we're going to pick somebody here in a few minutes, and we're going to get on a phone call, and we could talk about anything you want. Anything you want. You know that? Anything. Okay? So, I hope you're ready. Send in those numbers at the Trading Fraternity. Follow me and DM me the phone numbers. And don't miss your chance to blow. You can talk about anything. It becomes your phone call. Former hand model, current foot model. Wow. Wow. That's funny. That's great. I like it. I like it. That's A+. That's top notch. For real. All right. That's proof Josh loves the feet hype. I love it. I said it the other day. I've never been used to attention, and I'm starting to like it. I see what happens to people. They fucking go crazy off this shit. They're like, oh my God, people like my feet. I'm like, oh my God, people like my feet now. I'm like, this is kind of cool. You know, and then some people can't I feel, because I'm like, because every day I'm like, this is fucking stupid. I'm like, you guys are crazy. Why am I fucking, this is crazy, man. But some people, I can see how it gets to their head and like that shit. But I love you. I appreciate it. I mean, I do. But I am a little nervous about that. It is kind of like, it's weird, dude. It's weird. But we're not going to talk about that right now, okay? Send in the phone numbers. Let's get a good 11 out of 11. Do you hear that? I think we need this one. I think this is a good 11 out of 11 one.
I got options, bitch. Talking like Honda, right to custom shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks. I has my shit vested in everything from value tested dividends. Living in houses in the hills. My life is different. Businesses I've been doing that since I was little. Yeah, bigger than that. I'm doing the same thing on the biggest scale. Listen here, I can make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair. I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in. You don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real. Never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you cannot quit it till you get a deal. Need a will, otherwise you'll waste your time just spinning wheels. I do this opposite shit. They thought it was easy, like I got here without reading, like I didn't give up sleeping. Tell me what the fuck's so weekend. Tell me what the fuck's your reason for this dream. You keep on dreaming. It's gonna leave if you don't lead it, huh? Got $1 in a dream. I need a couple cents. I'ma go and sell some Supreme, pay my mama's rent. But I bought that shit. Watch me call the top and shit. I'm confident this like the lens, and when it does, I'll buy the dip and then I get a nicer whip. The guy disliking all my vids will probably be a lot more pissed, but I'm just gonna pray he bless. Wish I had time to hate this shit. I'm busy chasing greatnessness. I'm trading when the fade begins and selling when they don't kick it. I be talking options. I got lots of those in life. I could get you started, but I can't teach you to drive. I turn on my monitors and swear I come alive. Cash is always liquid, always dripping, never dry. I got options, bitch. Talking like Honda, right there, got some shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks. I hedge my shit, vested in everything from value to dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses, I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the biggest scale. Listen here, I could make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you gotta get it till you get a deal. This is real. Yeah, pray for all of y'all. I hope you never lose your goals. Mock is valid, don't be afraid to take it slow. This has it possible to make the money if you broke. And mine's the obstacle, the strangest secret that you know. Adaptable, I had to go DiCaprio, playing as the wolf, subtract the host, but add some dough. The rooster didn't come to roast, about to cope, but back with folks, it's rapid growth. I have a coat, I have a rose, I have some homes, I have to go contractual. Selling those, but not my soul. I sell the clothes to buy some more. I'm with my bros, divide the dough, my high and low, my favorite hoe. I hit it when she drop it low. I'm never at the cop it close. Only buy options as homes. You don't got those, leave me alone. Hey man, it's a cop. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earnest season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. I could go and change your life before, not third day. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Talking AKs and 22s, what? I'm talking AKs and 10 Qs, hey. Or the best play, the slow move, hey. Want my whole life for damn school. So sit your ass down while you ass so quick to speed. You gon' get your ass clapped cause you confuse what want with need. When they think I bad down is when I'm rising to my feet. You saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. I'ma pull up in a Jeep, one that's made by Mercedes. I'ma buy it when it's cheap and sell it for a preem. Know that water kinda D, so I'm so mad while I think. You gon' probably need a team if you gon' run it up on me. Don't bring a crew to a coat fight. Better buy some more time. Hold it till there's no time. Meet me at the goal line. Dropping this like oh nah. The devil on my phone line, but haters kiss the decline. I'm buying contracts at the money. They said that I'm stupid. If you really think that you should short it, you won't do it. There's a fine line between affording and stupid. Anything I say, please don't do it. I'm just trying to be professional. Living through recession, bro. Kinda feel depressing, huh? You should watch the estimates. Company consensuses. Earn the season, set it up. I'm about to hit consecutive. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earn the season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. You could go and change your life before, not third day. You should go and change your mind.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Go change your mind about ACB. I still, what's it called? I kind of want to make that play. I still haven't got the Microsoft. We have Microsoft puts, right? Okay. Kim tweeted about Kai. Is that what you guys are going to do to me? You motherfuckers. If any of you ever do that to me, I'm going to kill you. Oh, wait. Never mind. You can't. I don't mean that. Because then you're going to use that against. Fuck. She said, those who are close with Kanye know his heart and understand his words sometimes don't align with his intentions. They're like, what? They're like, what? Guys, look, those who are close to Josh know he says a lot of things. He speaks for like 7 hours a day. So you just know sometimes he says some things and that's it. You know? Uh-huh. Y'all ain't fooling me. All right. So we do have the 11 out of 11. Hold on here. I don't know. I'm really torn up right now because I'm trying to get this play, but I don't know if I want to do it. I'll kill you, wait. Remember small philosophy. I ain't gotta kill you. God will. No. I listen to the philosophy, son. What now? Myrna's popping off. You know what I'm saying? Take your time. I do take my time. I do take my time. The coin, I'm gonna do a small. I don't know. I want to play Tesla. Here's my thing. It's just like I feel like I should have my hand in the cookie jar with a play like Tesla, considering historically and just the trade, looking at the market, look at the social climate, look at the marketplace, you know what I'm saying? But then at the same time, like there's an opportunity, but it doesn't come without risk. It's not FOMO. No. It's like seeing, it's like literally it's being wise enough to understand. It's like picture the 2005, it's like getting into real estate at 2005, 2006, where the market was already high. They're still there, and you're seeing every dumb motherfucker with a pulse. You see what I'm saying? But then at the same time, you're not doing it because you understand the risk. Same thing with me. It's like I could easily, you've seen me watch this shit I could watch this it's a cost-benefit analysis. Exactly. No, 100%. Amen. I'm glad you could feel me on there because that's all it is. That's why I'm saying cost benefits now. It's like, what is it really going to cost me? You see what I'm playing? I did want to go on a crazy play, but there's not too many trades you can make right now where you could bet 20 grand to make 40 grand in 48 hours with the probability of a coin toss that you realistically know is a little bit more than a probability. It's like a 60-40. It doesn't nowhere right now. You see, it's like there's a good benefit, but that one, in that case, the cost was there. But now even if we did like a cheap play, right? That's what I'm saying. Even if I could, that's why it's like if I find the right play on Tesla, it's like the cost benefit. It's like, dude, these things could go you could get a lot. It's like, what is the real risk? It's like if I'm going to drop 500 YOLOing on a vaccine, I might as well YOLO on a Tesla as well too. But at the end of the day, don't fool. You're not mistaking anybody. If you play it too much, it's a slippery slope. That's it. The cost benefit analysis of one time for earnings. If you keep it capped at that, it's not that crazy. But if you keep doing it, that's what remember, we did come up off Tesla not too long ago. So the cost benefit, there's just this is an opportunistic moment. However, there is risk. So I'm not saying what speculation would be ignoring said risk and said, everything in the name of profitability. In this case, I don't really care how much I make as much as I want to just see, can I find a good play? Can I find a play that is that maximizes my cost or maximizes my benefits, but doesn't really cost me that much? I want that because I believe the fact of bombs in China or Chinese foreign says bomb death threats. Okay. Man, this is why commas is important as hell. I said, wait, what? Says, I thought it said bomb death. I was like, wait, China? Bomb death? Hold on, man. Oh, fuck. Dude, I forgot everything I was saying before that. Because like 4 of you posted that, bro. I was like, what? There's a bomb and death threats that led to the closing. Got it. Boy, my heart just dropped. I said, what? Ooh, yeah, cost-benefit analysis. Amen. On Tesla. And yeah, I'm telling you, this will come up. It's cost benefits. This is bubble spotting, honestly. This is what it's a cost-benefit analysis to spot bubbles. This is how I fucking got into Bitcoin, Ethereum. Well, one, understanding value proposition, right? That's why even today when I'm fucking coming to you guys with this crazy idea, like, yeah, I'm gonna sell a put on Tesla, you guys are like, oh my God, Josh is like X guys. It's like, no, what's the value proposition? I could walk away with 100 shares of Tesla. Okay, I could sell premium on that if I think this stupidity will continue for another 6 months, as long as everyone doesn't go broke till then. And if then, I'm willing to risk 40, 50 grand on that. You see what I'm saying? But there's a value proposition in what you're getting. Now, it's different than spotting Bitcoin or Ethereum at a small level, but the idea is, do you spot opportunity? Do you see what I'm saying? So there's an opportunity to play these earnings, especially Tesla now, and then where it's at. But putting this into the context of everything, you should see there's more opportunity on this than not. You see what I'm saying? So that's where it's like, what makes it opportunities? Like, what can you get out of it? What is the cost benefit analysis here? And then let's compare this to other things right now. It's like there's not too many things that could give this type of upside, but then at the same time, what's the cost? So do you see that's where usually the tipping point is reached? Because on Tesla now, what happens with Tesla, you guys have seen this many times, the premiums go crazy. So if the premium goes too high and you pay too much premium, what does that literally mean? It literally means cost. It just became, so for you to get that play, remember when we made the first call, the cost benefit, I should have just held it. The cost was really, really low. But now, if everybody starts to spot the opportunity, there's a lot of eyes, there's a lot of what happens, the cost goes up. So now, although the benefits still remain the same, you have to realize that Tesla is still the same fucking Tesla that you saw last week, last month. What you see today is the same thing Jim sees, Jeff, whoever, depending on how many articles he read and how culty he is. Realistically, he's going to like it in a certain way. But the benefits that it offers, the growth, anything of that nature, that has not changed. So the benefits have stayed the same. Some new information changes that. But now when people are looking at Tesla, why do all of you like Tesla? Why do all of you want to play fucking Tesla? Let's be real. Shut up. Don't tell me about earnings. Don't tell me about, you don't know shit about their EPS. You don't know shit about their profitability, their margin. Then you'd realize it's one of the shittiest car companies. But why? There's one thing you like, not hype. What about the hype? Let's be commonsensical. There's something specifically about the hype. It does one thing and one thing only. And it's really, really nice about it. This is what people like. It moves a lot. That's it. The dollar movements is insane. That's all. Do you see what I'm saying? That's your most 90% of Tesla call them investors, call them whatever adjective you want. I don't even know how to categorize you guys, even myself included, because I'm in the fucking mix now too, baby. Oh, what's up, baby? Let's go! Sorry, I really needed to get that out. But hopefully you see where I'm saying right now. It's the butterfly doors. It looks pretty. It moves a lot. There's a lot of dollar movements. That's why people are trading this. This is the benefit. It's one of the very few stocks where you can make $100 per share in a day, where you could wake up, fucking Andrew Moon makes 300 grand. This guy makes 300 here, 20 there. I'm talking about a 48-hour play, $1,000 a fucking hour. Woo! You saw the Robin Hood, the Wall Street. Everybody knows about it. Everybody wants a piece of that now. So that's the benefit. We all know what the benefit is. I'm not going to fucking look at JMF, man. So, but God bless you, dude. I love you guys. I love this stock market, bro. I love it. But at the end of the day here, everybody sees the benefit. But now, if all of you want that shit and it's appetizing and it seems safe and it seems like a no-brainer, what's going to happen? Everyone's going to jump into it. It's going to raise the price. So now the cost to the benefit, that is the key, my friend. That is what we have to figure out here. So I want to play. This was just a long rant. I'm telling you, I'm stalking these Teslas all day today, bro. This has been going through my mind since I saw this. Yeah. Once I saw that 1950, do you guys understand that? There's something about that 1950 call. The fact that you could sell a deep out of the money put and your cost basis would still be so low, like and it's still 50% of what the earnings is pricing. It's insane. No other asset can do that right now and has that's it. But you're betting, I'm just betting on the dollar. Do you see what I'm saying? You can make so much money on Tesla right now. This is why I'm even okay with buying shares to sell premium. You can make more money just off of now the dollar movements. Now, please don't get this twisted. Everything I'm saying is a benefit, but it comes with a high cost. So there's still a lot of risk. And that's where you guys have to, like, you know, it all sounds fine and dandy ignoring the cost. So I hope you really understand that, because just because anything, there's a reason why people are getting clapped. Do you realize why people are making so much money? They're also getting clapped too. But key is cost benefit analysis, spot the opportunity and take advantage of it. We're supposed to do the 11 out of 11. Okay? You guys are clapping. That was just a long, because I spent all that time I didn't even buy it, man. Fuck me. What am I doing? Let me get, what's a good time frame? August? I like August. Let's go September. I think. No, all this shit's expensive, man. Wait. Myrna's going crazy. Hold on. Maybe August. Let me see. Hold on. Let me just get this out the way, bro. Okay? These remind me of the Amazon puts, though. We could get heavy clapped. They're going to be, but then I think they're going to be expensive. You like when I talk like that? God bless you. Because that's we could talk about that. You pull it out, baby. That's it. That's what you got to do. I'm just like a little kid with ADD, bro. If you talk, you could pull out whatever you want. You get me on that line of logic, we'll talk about that all day. Anything of that nature, I got you. That'd be 2,500, 5,000. Hold on. So you get, all right, there's a few, it's crazy. The Teslas are actually like cheap. All right. Please stop with the hum. You know I'm going to do it 10 times more now, right? Oh, God bless you, Mars. See, Mars, God bless you. God bless you. Ah! Come on, bro. You guys don't distract me here. You're making me laugh, dude. I'm trying to fucking break the Tesla option chain right here. I'm trying to fucking crack the Da Vinci Code. And this guy's like, can you stop fucking humming? Okay, all right, fuck. Can you figure out the standard deviation then? Because this shit is fucking with me as I'm trying to run this fucking credit spread in my head and this debit spread, because I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't know, 500 to 5,000? Or should we just go naked? You see? I got the numbers going around. Then they're like, look in the book. Flip the coin. I'm like, and then this guy's like, can you stop humming? All right, bro. Fuck that. I give up, bro. I'm gonna just fuck. Where's the 11 out of 11? I'm over this shit, bro. Okay, the coin. That's it. I had that big ass play idea in the morning. I told you this morning. Let's go naked. I'm just gonna get never. Whew. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to this 11 out of 11, man. Let's just go. We're already late. We're already late. We got the mini philo. Let's see here. What do we got? 11 out of 11. I think we had some good ones. I was looking at it. I wanted to make the play. All right, let's do this. This will be good. I like it. Wow, very consistent too. I hope you guys will do it. We'll see. You guys were asking. I mean, you guys like it. Somebody even asked me yesterday, like, get females on there. So we got a female. I think you guys would like that. We haven't done the 11 out of 11 in a while. So show some love and respect. Sarah, you are going to be on the 11 out of 11. God bless you. You're coming in. But, ladies and gentlemen, this is our time. I really ask that you're positive, respectful, regardless of who it is. Actually, I already fucked everything up, man. I didn't even, give the intro, anything. I hope you guys know. It's going to be, this is it. This is the 11 out of 11. This is, honestly, it's one of my favorite times. I'm excited. So I know there's a lot in the market. We'll try to make this one quick. So, Sarah, bear with me. We might need to, given there's earnings and everything. I'm a little nervous because we're a little late on this. So we'll try to get this one out the way. But be positive and respectful. If anything happens, call it out. But it is a zero tolerance zone. Hopefully you never have to get in front of 5,000 people and have to do this. Don't heckle her. Be positive. Be respectful. And that's it. So, Sarah, it's your show. You could talk about anything. We're coming in hot. This is brought to you by Scream Alerts. And that's it. I think that's it. Get ready. Man, bro. Can you stop humming? Jeez, man. Da da da. Beep boop boop. Beep boop boop bop. All right, coming in hot. There it is. 11 out of 11. I miss these, man. I'm really excited for this. Really, really excited for the 11 out of 11, man. Oh. Hello? Hello?
Hey, Josh.
This isn't Sarah. Is this Sarah?
This is the biggest catfish.
Oh.
I was like, yo.
Oh, dude, thank God. All right, honestly, though, thank God, because I didn't after this. I'm fortunately, though, because I got shit yesterday. I didn't get shit. Somebody said we need to get a woman on there, so we did it. At least but listen, I made an attempt. You catfished me, kind of weird, but I made my attempt.
I didn't expect you to actually call. I was like,
You said, all right, well, God bless you anyways. Thank you. But I said, thank God. There you go. Perfect. I said I was nervous because I was like, we got earnings. I didn't want to do it. So God bless. I tried, and now you see, because at least you see I try. I tried. You guys are like, get women on here. I'm like, dude, it's all weirdos every fucking time. Every time that's the second or third time. I'm like, you guys, we had a few cool ones though. The ladies who do go on were dope, but I'm just telling you, I tried. I really did try. Okay, I'm just thank God. Okay, back to my Tesla. This is it. I think this is the Tesla play. Then it's all pointing me to it. Very good. I got you. You distracted me. I got another distraction. Now it's another This is great, bro. I got Chad fished. I love it. You just hung up. Well, yeah. I mean, I had to. I mean, that's it. It was great. I was hoping. I was like, man, I just don't want this call to go. I was like, if this call goes for like an hour and I only have 15 minutes, and then I was like, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, I was low key hoping for some bullshit so I could. It was like when I flipped the coin, and I was like, sometimes I hope it's tails. God's plan, baby. Guys, let me find these Tesla. I'm going to buy a Tesla. I'm going to need to find a Tesla. Okay. NVIDIA cases? How the fucking does NVIDIA have Corona? I think I had too much caffeine here towards the end. The fuck's a NVIDIA case, bro? You know my language. I don't know NVIDIA. He's like Abbeville. No, he said Alabama. Oh, I thought it was Abbeville. Are you distracting me again? Okay, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm switching screens. Can you hear my voice? My head is turned the other way now. I no longer see you guys. I'm staring at the option chain. because this is bullshit. I'm just trying to fucking find me a play here, okay? Ah, that's going to be the one. I don't care. I don't know what you guys are fucking saying at this point. I'm not looking at shit. I'm looking at option chain. You could hear me think out loud, okay? God bless you. What I'm trying to rationalize right now is if we sell a credit spread or not, or excuse me, a debit spread, because we could go individual naked. There's no way we're spending less than $300 to get a really viable play. So this is what's going in my head right now. So I'm budgeting, if I could get a good deal, I'll spend $900. So again, think about that. But now if I spend $900, what should I should expect to make $5,000 or $10,000 off of $1,000. Why do I say that? Because there is the other, what's it called? There's the other, you could do the debit spread. So you could do the debit spread, and the debit spread offers $500 to standard deviation. It's what's it called? Fuck you, bro. Dude, I gotta go, man. I gotta go, dude. Fuck you, man. Hold on. Yeah, if you're a mod, you could read the message, bro. If you're a mod, you could read it. It just, that got me. I don't know why that got me, bro. Because I looked over and I read that. Fucking ban his ass. I don't care. That was funny. He would. That was a W. Like, that was a good joke, but fuck him, bro. You're banned off that, but that was hilarious. Oh, that got me, bro. China vows retaliation. Market is in the same mood that I'm in and does not give a fuck, clearly. So it's literally, dude, everybody wants to just see Tesla and then all the big companies. But man, I'm so sorry. She was gonna talk that, bro. It's all good, man. It's cool. I didn't honestly. You didn't give me the vibe as like you were being like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's cool, man. It's fine. I honestly I didn't even want to talk. So thank you. Like, honestly, I want to find this Tesla, dude. It's been bugging me all day today. So I love you. It's okay, Travis. God bless you. Keep it up. We'll get on a call another time. Just maybe send one from your Instagram. Just come as you are for all of you, okay? All of you, just please. Because that's it, man. Do you see how difficult, man? I just tried to do the right thing. That's all. I take pride in what I did. I tried to do the right thing. That's it. Somebody said, why don't you ever have girls on the show? I said, okay. I saw my opportunity. I tried to do it. Boom. I was like, I didn't even want to do the 11 at 11. I said, but we need to do an 11 at 11. I did. Boom. So it's good. That's all. God is good, baby. That's it. You know? So we good. We in the game like EA. But I need that Tesla. But dude, hold on. I need to dude, Nolan got me with that joke, bro. That was hilarious. Please don't do that. Dude, hold on. But like I'm saying, the rationale is pretty much you could find a good 2 standard deviation debit spread. 2 standard deviation debit spread. But you could get it. Google, Mom. Yeah, what's up, Google? We love you. Yeah, bro, we're dope. Like, they like us. Like, we're, God bless you. But $500 to $5,000 is the. Or no, it's not $5,000, is it? Maybe $50. Yeah, $5,000. So you could do a debit spread that is pretty much like a 30 or 40% probability with a decent amount of time for 15K reward and 190 costs on what? No, but you could do a reasonable one, like within the 100-day range, which is huge. I think it's reasonable. $500, $5,000 max reward. Are we dead set on puts or calls here? I think I'm just going to get a put. That's it for now. If I'm not going to sell the call, I mean, the reason, I think getting it depends, though. I don't know, though. If I can't find the price, again, price, even on calls. I'm open with it. Actually, I'm open with a debit spread on the call side too. The idea is, and this is what I've been thinking right now, is that the premiums are just so high. We need to take that was the main logic with my idea yesterday. So even coming into today, that's why I still like that play. The whole idea is take advantage of premium and how much this thing can move. Those are your benefits. You see what I'm saying? So you have those in your favor. So how do you utilize that to your favor? Buying naked? No. You see, unless you get it super cheap. Are you going to get it super cheap? Not on the call side. On the put side, they're the cheapest they've ever been, but they could still get clapped like the Amazons, because that's what happened with our Amazons. So at the end of the day, it seems like debit spreads would maximize this on either side, and then we could go from there. But now the idea is, where are we going to get these debit spreads at how much are we going to pay? What are they going to offer on the back end? My main idea here, I like the benefit of Tesla. I like what it offers. However, to make sure, you know, for you guys, since everyone's worried about me, but in general, this is what goes through my head no matter what. But I do think, you know, I will put a hard stop on it with the coin. We should just prioritize safety and cost. So if we could find something cheap enough, it would make sense. I like $700. I like $500. I think 900 is a little bit pushing it. I don't think we're going to get anything at 200 naked. If we could get a debit spread at $1.70, that'll be the sweet spot, but that'll be 3 standard deviations, I think. So honestly, you guys should start hunting for debit spreads and credit spreads. There's a Tesla break. What's that? So look, this is the play from earlier today. So if I did that play, we'd be up $1,100. Wow. 55,000. That's 55,000 buying power? That's weird. You better hurry because Tesla's popping. No, because what's in my advantage? What's in my advantage is simply, what's it called? Premium. So if premiums go higher, that's fine. The puts will get cheaper, and it makes the debit spreads a little better. You know, but then again, we could sell calls too. Again, we could utilize more crazy advanced strategies if we really want to. I should just sell a fucking call, but that's so much riskier. That's why I like the put, because buying it was a better idea, but selling the call? Oh, fuck. I don't want that idea now. Oh, a call spread. All this sounds too risky. It's not. You control your risk. That's it, bro. Telling you, it's. I'm not. I can give a really fucked up analogy here. You're in control, my friend. Okay, you are in control. It's all what you have to. You have to just know that's the thing. It only becomes risky when you do not know the floor. That's it. Or if you don't know a reasonable expectation of how it's gonna. That's the only thing that makes it risky. When you don't know what you can lose, what you're risking. You see what I'm saying? Scare money don't make money. Scare Johns don't make Nathan. Jeez, man. How are we going to do this? Class B misdemeanor. You get a misdemeanor? Is a jaywalk? Do you get is a jaywalking a misdemeanor? infraction or a B. Man, 9-year-old on Instagram. He's like, yeah, man, I got a charge. I went outside without my mask. What? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have Microsoft earnings as well, too. I mean, I don't know if you guys haven't. You guys are really good at this sometimes, though. Post any place. Post any Tesla debit spreads. Debit spreads or credit spreads. I don't know why I really want to sell the calls now. I knew I could convince you. You've never done a real estate deal with an Arab, huh? Or any business deal for that matter, huh? It's like, or a car. We'll waste your time, bro. You think he's like, I knew I gotta say, show me the debit spread. Okay, show me the debit spread. Okay, that's nice. Show me the credit spread. Okay, show me the debit spread again. Okay, one more credit spread. Okay, this is nice. I like it. Let me see one more. Okay, this one look good. How much? Oh, that much? Oh, what time? No, 30 minutes. Let me see debit spread one more time. Habibi, no, you want that much? That's a very expensive. You know what I buy with these? I do later. It's fine. No. Maybe we wait. I come back tomorrow, you know? I come back tomorrow. This would be a lot better, you know? Okay, shukran. Thank you. When you buy an option and sell an option with a low, no. Well, they both have high premiums, but in this environment with high premiums, debit spreads work. You buy one option and you short the other to finance the one you purchased. Are these real prices? Dude, people are paying $3,000 for a $3,000 call. Yo, this chain is unreal. Bro, this chain is unreal. Dude. What? I would want to sell them, but like, I start getting, like, this is a life tip when people like, that's why, like, I'm crazy. Like, when you hang around crazy people, like, when they start saying shit sometimes, like, I've learned to, like, I kind of believe it too. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't trust them when they're like, because, like, when he starts saying, like, he's like, I can fly, I kind of believe him. Because I'm like, why are you so confident, dude? Like, I've seen a lot of shit. At this point, man, I don't know. Like, Tesla's option chain right now reminds me of that video. It was like a naked crackhead. And then he started hit-sticking the cars. He was in, like, New York, and he would just, like, run up to parked cars and then tackle them. And then he would hit it, drop his shoulder, hit it at the headlight, get clapped. Then he would stand up, and then he'd run and do it to the next car. And he kept doing that. That's how I feel about Tesla. It's like, right when you think I don't, it just keeps doing it. And I'm like, dude, I believe your ultimate power. So this is 15 minutes delayed, but we should be making bank on that play now. So do you guys see here? If we did that original play, I should be up we're going to be up like 3-4 grand on that. And that's something good to know. Actually, wow, this is how paper trade will be cool. I want you guys to understand this. Look do you see? Because if I'm 15 minutes delayed, this is showing what? Is this showing the clock at 12:03? No, it says delayed data. Delayed 20 minutes. So look, do you see what I'm saying? I know this contract's going to go up to $4,000 or on this play. You guys got to understand that. Oh, actually, but then we sold the puts. I don't know how those will play out, actually. Actually, how are those valued? The puts are still the same price from the morning. Why is it delayed? I don't know. It's because it's paper trade. This is a paper trade on that play. Bro, that is crazy, man. Some of these credit spreads. Dude, I don't know how to do this. There's so many. What do you guys think? Some people are saying Microsoft instead. People are saying fuck Tesla. I've seen your guys' comments. Let me check. I have the Microsoft. I don't know. I feel like I think Microsoft's just going to be a Grim Reaper. I don't have any calls on Microsoft though. Microsoft, I have the old plays and they went down in value. But dude, if Tesla's going to cuck, we should sell the premium then. I wouldn't be mad selling like further out the money, like even on the weekly. Nah, 2,000 is close for I'm just sell one of those 3,000 ones. Call it a day. Why would Microsoft be a Grim Reaper? They benefit. Well, that's what I'm saying. If they surprise, so even though if they're expected to do good and they have a big market cap, so the Grim Reaper is when it makes sense. Is when a leader makes a shift. Do you see what I'm saying? The market's not going to drop if one company does bad. You've already seen that, but now. Let Microsoft be the one to say, okay, global growth is slowing. This is our guidance now. And then they're going to, or this number actually wasn't as good as we expected, then it'll be an issue. You know, honestly, I was even thinking about it the other day, like the crazy part, like, do you guys realize, some people are like, why is the market, like, how are these companies still alive? What are they doing? You know what I'm saying? All of this, it's all this different stuff, but it's like, think about United Airlines. They reported a $1.8 billion loss. These companies are just losing money. That's how they're able to operate. So they lose money. So eventually everything gets clapped once they can't lose money anymore. They're going to try again next month. They lose another billion, then they lose another, then eventually everything gets clapped. So that's where it's saying you could see that in some of the earnings, and that takes time to also develop. So really, I mean, Microsoft will be important here, but it just has the potential to surprise. But I don't know, maybe it doesn't do anything. Microsoft is hella cheap though. to a degree. But no, never mind. That's on the further out the money. And no, oh no, it's not. It's like Snapchat. Nope. At least Tesla could just go crazy. No, that's why I like Tesla could at least just move a lot. That's it. Microsoft is kind of like Microsoft reminds me of Snapchat. See, I'm just looking. I'm looking at this. This is what I have on my other screen, but I need my. It helps to have my. What's it called? Whatever. Where's it? Tesla. What stocks is this? Moderna. Like these are the ones I think anything after September just gets stupid. Chipotle could be dope. I like Chipotle actually. Let me see that real quick. Cause I'll sell a put on that shit, dude. The premiums on Chipotle are wild. Why is this guy talking shit about Microsoft and comparing it to Snap? Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. Can you help? I need money and food. If you could donate, there's a money button below. If you could help, I would really appreciate it. But I was just talking about earnings premium, not like actual companies, but how the earnings premium. I mean, can we get example, please? Example, please. This is what I was actually looking at. This is what I mean compared to Snap. See, there's a lot that goes on. That's why you can't judge people so fast, you know, because this is the Microsoft September 210 call. Take note, it has a premium for the last 200 days, which is very rare and unique for an option contract, considering they expire worthless and should decay. So do you see how it's up here? Well, it shouldn't be like that. That looks a lot like Snapchat. So that's where the comparison is coming in, not actual business model or anything, because that would be foolish. So now I'm actually worried why you would think that was a real comparison to compare a $1 trillion company to a sub $200 billion company. Now that's wild. That's so like, I don't get, why would you think a hippo and a shark would have any relation? You see what I'm saying? That is what, so I'm kind of worried for you now. But this is so you can see Snapchat and understand the example a little better. I think it's on October. I'm not doing, this is an educational lesson. Because look at here, Snapchat, this is what I said, it looks the same. So when you have premiums like this, that means your premiums are elevated coming into earnings, given what the underlying did. So it may not be the most optimal earnings to play if the premium is going to be high. So, yeah. I have to. But that was what's going through my head. I like this. I hope you guys are learning from all this, because I'm showing you all this. I want you guys to kind of see. You see, this is very... So what you're saying is... But no, I don't like the Microsofts. I really don't. I just like Tesla because it's going to move. Or Chipotle is what I needed to look at. Lord's Chicken, I found. God bless you. Freezer Warehouse guy. Yeah. I don't know about that. What if Tesla doesn't move? It might not move. I just think puts, though. I don't know why. I still have the Twitter puts. Yeah, I'm going to hold those for sure. I go, bro, it's in Atlanta. Haven't heard that song in so long. Oh, is Redfin today? We did get existing home sales. This is not bad. Crazy spread on Chipotle, bro. What are they pricing in? So remember, this is what you price. You can just see the at the money strangle price. That tells you what they're pricing in. It even has it on Thinkorswim. I'm not on the real platform. It's 11.80. $40, dude. So pricing $80. Not bad, actually. Dad, that's small. Bro, they're pricing in nothing on this. They're pricing, what is that? Did I do that right? $6.7. Pricing in is just the at the money strangle. It's what they're charging. So I have end of expiration, at the money, in the money contracts. If they're charging that much, they're charging that because they believe that's where it's going to break even at. So if they believe that it will go higher or lower, they would charge more or less. We have a bunch of videos on this. So you just add the at the money prices, put them together. It's telling you what's going to happen or what the market's pricing in. And then I just divided it against the price to see the percentage move. So I'm looking at Chipotle could be a surpriser. Chipotle could probably move a lot because it's pricing in 6%, but Chipotle could move. Bro, SPY's coming up too. They didn't do much on the earnings, but this could be. What are you saying, focus? I'm going to focus on the Teslas. I like Chipotle, though. It's up there, but... Oh. Infinity squeeze? Are they making up terms? Infinity squeeze. See, this is what I was saying with the debit spreads, because you could even, again, these premiums are so high. 2,000, you sell at here, you're going to be paying like, you could probably get this in between 880, but that's only 2,000 bucks. That's stupid. See, that one's bad. That's 500 to make 2,000. That's on September. You could finesse those in between. Does E-Trade show your max profit? No, E-Trade doesn't give a shit. They're really like it's really funny. It's just very like E-Trade just wants you to buy stocks. Accidental face reveal, Josh. You know, that's like asking a girl. You're like asking me, like, hey, Josh, do you think you're ever going to have a nip slip on camera? So that's a weird question. I don't know why you're concerned about my body and face like that, but I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I'll try to avoid Super Bowl appearances, but we'll see. All right, it's cool. I don't know if that'll happen. I mean, if I knew it was going to happen, I would probably try to prevent it, but I mean, I don't know. Which ones was I looking at? Does this bother you guys with the option chain in the middle of the fucking screen? At least you guys see, at least as long as you know what companies. We're just not getting this chart. But I should put Microsoft up here so we could see it. But I hope it's not. Okay. Not at all. Okay, I'm just making. I know it's really. So some people could be really ugly. Well, no, because now. So then, when I'm going back and forth now. I'm even seeing it on Tasty now too, or excuse me, Thinkorswim. But then this is where it sucks though. This is why I fucking. Because now, do you see if I'm on stream, I could show you this screen, and then I could look up and I could see it. Do you see the dilemma I'm dealing with over here, ladies and gentlemen? Because this is this screen where this is the same monitor. Do you see what I'm saying? But I could switch it through here, but then I have the other screen. So that's where I'm like, usually the option chain, I have it on the other screen so that I could watch a different chain. So, welcome. I need to run 2 streams, 1 for each monitor. I could, technically, but then you would all need an additional monitor to get the full experience. Please don't tell people how to find nip slips for me. It's really awkward. Don't leak my OnlyFans. Thank you. God. Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys, I need this. I need this. I need my options chain, okay? I'll let you guys look at this one so you can see kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to plug in the numbers to see. There's one I liked. Yee. I got one, I think. Okay, so I think I'm going to try. I want to see. Let's see, we take 900. So this, I'm not going to do this. I just want to see how it is. What's it saying? 7? No. Oh, I'm on October. Yeah, see, that one says 380. That's awesome. Max profit 460. So that would be like that's if you got filled at that one. But I'm trying to see where is that one. 900. That's a nice, so it's not bad. What time is it? 12:30. Mark the Shark. God bless you, bro. That's a 900? Bro, 900 is so far out. But then, you know, this is the part I'm worried about. There's 2 points here on Tesla. Do you guys realize? Tesla is not... What's the word I'm looking for? Tesla's not immune from the same earning. Tesla's not different. No, nobody's special. Do you guys realize that, right? I hope you do. Do you guys know that? Think about it. It's what's happening. It's the same earnings run-ups. So every company remember we've seen this before. Usually it runs up how much it'll move on earnings. So that's why this is scary, because there's 2 moments. You see this? One move here, $400, and then another $200 here. So it's either it made its move already, or it's good. It hasn't, but I think it already has made the move. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I think it could come back down to this range or this range. You see what I'm saying? One of these 2 ranges, either 1,000 or 1,400 is the pre-earnings run-up. The fact that it did it twice, we don't know. I might do an Iron Condor. Honestly, I think an Iron Condor would just be, what's it called? It would just be good. It's just going to suck. Iron Condor is going to be nutty. I don't know. I got to get used to it on fucking TD Ameritrade. All right, you do it on Robinhood. Yeah, it just has to be a wide ass condor for Iron 80,000. Okay, give me a second. Let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watson's main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Colt loves you. I love you. Keep it positive and respectful. I will be right back. Oh no. Said, oh no. Game got my heart. Game got my soul. I love her, but I hate to see her lonely. Ring, ring, went the iPhone. It was my homie. He said, if we could write Japan, we could make 100 grand. Spend it in the south of France, yelling murder. That's why she killing me and filling me a sorrow. Soaked up for lemon and tomorrows. That's the coolest. What? Lord, please have sympathy and forgive my cool young history. As I'm on my go gadget flow. Oh my gosh. I'm bad. I'm cool. What's cool is out of sanity. Army, no ghost, no 16-bit like Sega Genesis. RG Ballin, boss and track on the track, Gemini on the John Cilla Green on the green for the free chili, and I'm back on that for the listeners. Is what you are back to witnesses. Louisville, never you. I love him, bro. I don't even know. I butchered it, but still, I love him, bro. God bless him, bro. That's one of my favorites. That's when you mute the sound, and what do you think I do next? You mute the sound, you type about it, I read it, I make fun of you, and then fill in the blank. I'm on my go gadget flow. I'm back. You're clapped. I'm cool. It's honest. All right, hold on. No. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I want the condor. Okay. Hold on. I don't want to do it. Actually, we gotta wait 30 minutes. I'm gonna leave you in suspense. You guys like condors? I don't know if any of you have them on there. Let's see. I have an idea. You've straight naked calls. As long as you didn't spend too much, it's not that scary. Does that make sense? Again, cost benefit analysis is the key. So we gonna be all right. Okay, hold on. I was gonna leave you guys no music, but this one gets me hyped. Meditation noises. Ding, 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 ding. Beep, beep, beep. Duck, 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 duck. I feel, bro. I get in my own, like, I could feel it, though. Like, it's weird. Like, I low-key, like, vibe out to that. Like, I could still get in my zone. It's so weird. An anime ad? Yeah, because I love One Punch. One Punch Man. Literally one of my favorite things of 2020 in human beings. So that's why you're getting anime ads. Because I'm bridging the gap between anime arrogance and the cultures of rap music, stock trading, and the Bible. It's fucking wild. And acceptance and love. It's crazy when I say it out loud now that I think about it. My goodness. But that's what Saitama dealt with, you know? He wasn't as religious. I'm not religious as well, too. He did the program. I did the you know what I'm saying? But, yeah. So, if you'd like to be Genos, I'll see you on the real estate chat. We have mod tryouts. Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
circle.
Hey, I hope you're ready, man. Check me. Hey, yeah. All I do is eyes, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. Been a long time coming, hope the haters see the shit. Oh my God, mess with me, that's who you dealing with. Oh, why I love it, my whole team some greedy geniuses. All I do is eyes, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. Been a long time coming, hope the haters see the shit. Oh my God, mess with me, that's who you dealing with. Oh, why I love it, my whole team some greedy geniuses. Red pill, blue pill, took them both and made a coat. On the water, in the hills, I'm trying to buy the southern coast. You and I got different goals. You love the world, I love my soul. You love that girl, I let her go. I'm trying to roll, that's a no. Bitch, you wasn't with me in the gym. Fuck your Richard Lim, give me dividends. Better fish your lens, fuck the latest trend. We ain't following no men. Let's stay born in Nazarene. You got the gun, I got the pen. Yeah, see, God made me a different dude. I'm teaching class and grabbing loot. I'm preaching facts, can fight the truth. I'm starting to think they like to lose. They came to fight, but brought a noose. You aim alright, but lack the tools. And squash the beef and let me school. All I do is eyes, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. Been a long time coming, hope the haters see the shit. Oh my God, mess with me, that's who you dealing with. Oh, why I love it, my whole team some greedy geniuses. All I do is eyes, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. Been a long time coming, hope the haters see the shit. Oh my God, mess with me, that's who you dealing with. Oh, why I love it, my whole team some greedy geniuses. White whip, red whip, Mercedes truck, a double I. I hope you know I'm just a man, and hope you know that's just a car. Au revoir, sayonara, I gotta go, I'm going hard. I'm flipping contracts, going long, I teach you better in the song. Bitch, you wasn't with me in the booth, watch me flip the news. They was quick to quit when they thought we lose, but I follow rules, know the golden how it moves. Know what one turn to a two, or the oompa loompa doos. All I do is eyes, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. Been a long time coming, hope the haters see the shit. Oh my God, mess with me, that's who you dealing with. Oh, why I love it, my whole team some greedy geniuses. All I do is eyes, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. Been a long time coming, hope the haters see the shit. Oh my God, mess with me, that's who you dealing with. Oh, why I love it, my whole team some greedy geniuses. All I do is eyes, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. Been a long.
Please.
Okay. I wanted to make this play. I kind of want to do the debit spread on the put side, call it a day. I think that could be the only one I do. But then at the same time, that song was playing. I was like, all I do is dodge bullets. Said, did we dodge a bullet by not doing that? And then, like, they all time will tell. Wins significantly reduced demand. I'm not bearish on Tesla. It just makes the most sense. I even think if Tesla does good, I think it's gonna dip in a area to be able to get it again. Does that make sense? Even it's like just like everything is gonna be kind of like Snapchat. Like you see how Snapchat dropped, but like it didn't drop, but it still dropped. Does that make sense? The perfect scenario is already... No, I disagree. A lot of people have said that. I just disagree. Just because you really don't... How can we know what perfection is? It's really hard to define. You know, it's all it is that there is... I think it's priced for imperfection. That's why you have such a wide range. $200. Because you don't know what the fuck it's going to do. I think... it's more or less imperfection as opposed to perfection. Because perfection, let's say, what if it is the best thing ever? You know what I'm saying? If it is the best thing ever and they did do perfect, who's to say this doesn't go? I mean, what do they call it? Infinity? Fucking, I don't know, you guys. It could go to 999. No, I'm kidding. But, you know, so we'll see. Who do you recommend it for? I think it's good for everybody. in general. I mean, it's not. It's a $5 boot camp. It's a lot of basic stuff. 90% of the everything. Everything's on stream and on the main channel too. But a lot of people like it. I think it's good. It's not. I don't think it'll make or break your success, but it'll definitely. I think it's good. I think it's actually very useful. I mean, but then again, I'm the one who made it, so very, very extremely biased. Don't listen to the moderators either, too. They're biased. That's what happens. Everybody, you get a wrench. Everyone, you get nice. No, I'm just kidding. Don't listen to them. Don't let them do it to you, man. You know what I'm saying? Just find one of the detractors who'll be like, it was decent. He just talks a lot. Because he'd be honest to you about it. You see, I do talk a lot, but he's under. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Find the middle ground. It's good, but like not the bad. You see what I'm saying? Like just for fine, you'll get some honest people here. Penny stocks, yeah. Don't listen to fuck that. Don't listen to the mod. See, I told you. You don't need ardence. You just need hope. Hey, man. I feel, though, but, like, in a spiritual way. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Ooh, wait. I could do that trade better, I think. This is cool. I like TD Ameritrade, but I don't like it. Like, I feel like it's going to be a little bit harder for me to use here. Let me try one. So that means the order's not filled yet, right? Cancel, replace. How do I get to the cancel, replace faster? There you go. So this is what I need, though. Look. Shit. I don't like that. Fuck. That's what I want this thing. There it is. Okay, this isn't bad. Look at this is what you want. You see, this is just like damn, 580. So it doesn't tell you the low. So do you guys remember? So look at right here. This is how you could be fast with this. Look at you guys are gonna get to learn because I'm using Tasty, you fuckers, or Thinkorswim. This right here gives you a range of the debit spread. So like, let's say I'm just seeing right now. This is how I snake the chain. So if I was on Tastyworks, you guys have seen me do this. That's how. So have you guys ever seen me go through on some of this shit and then been like, oh shit, I got filled, but then I'm like, I'm cool with it. It's because I'm doing it right here. So look at midpoint 580, max is 870. Is that natch? Dude, that's crazy. So it's saying if you go on the ask, it'll cost you 870. Max gain on this trade is 7,625 at this price point. So what I'm doing on this, pretty much, I'm going to put in the offers, and the midpoint's at 580. So really, I'm putting in super low offers. Remember, if you notice, I just changed something. I was just at 900. Remember, the initial play I was there, so I just saw I have the other screen up now. So I have this on my other screen, and what this thing has for me, you see, I had the 890. I saw this one, but look at the ask here. They're both flashing. You see this? That's a $20 or $30 difference, but they were flashing the exact same thing on the ask. So that's why I moved up to 1930. See, someone even took it at 2030. So, again, I'm on October. No, I'm on September. Am I? That was on September? No. I'm on September. Oh, yeah. I'm on October chain, but no. That's why I like TD Ameritrade. This says September. You guys, I was wrong on that first. So now this is this is optics at this point. Nothing matters. Once I have the play, you see what I'm saying? I have my strike prices. This isn't the final play because what have I told you now? What were we talking about this whole time? We were talking about cost-benefit analysis. So I have a play that I like the benefit on. I like the max gain. $7,000, love it. What don't I like is the price. It's saying I have to pay $800 for this. I don't want to pay $800. Midpoint 575, that's a different play. It's double the price. Do you see what I'm saying? And now we are negotiating. This is what I'm negotiating right now with the market. So that's why I put in these low. I throw in my Arab offers. That's what I call them in my head. I don't know. Am I allowed to say that? Because I'm Arab. So it's my. So I'm yeah. But I'm trying to throw in low prices to see what it is, because this is a very illiquid chain. But then again, this is why I don't want to. If I'm doing this, I don't. You guys are gonna fuck me up though. You see what I'm saying? Most of the time when I'm doing these trades, if I did this all in front of you while I'm doing this, you guys are going to fuck up every option as people start. Because again, like I said, I'm naturally observing the market as I'm doing this, because I have this other option chain. I know my range. So what am I looking at? I'm watching to see if orders come through. And then as I'm putting in my orders, not even front running me, I'm just getting natural, literally what's occurring. Does that make sense? So that's how I was able to even just pick up on that $30 difference, because of the difference. But see, it's changing right now. The compute, because other people put in offers and it fucks with the computers because they're trying to fulfill everything. So if you could observe that, you could find a good play, or at least get something a little bit more advantageous. But then at the end of the day, you've seen this with snaking the chain. If you're new, if you're greedy, you're going to miss this objective. It is simply, do not fucking buy it if it's not the price you want. Do not, you see what I'm saying? So right now, I'm just throwing in orders, but I only want them if they're going to give me that at that price. So I like your property. Again, my logic applies to real estate, everything else. I love this property. It's a great property, but I like it at $500,000. In this case, I like it at $400,000, $4. That's it. I want $400 to make $7,000. If you cannot give me that, I have to shop again. We're going to play with it a little bit. You see what I'm saying? I could go through the rest of the chain, fuck around and go there, but that is what I want to do. But if you can't give it to me at that price, it is a different property. It's a different value proposition at $800,000. You're insane. You're high. $595, I get it. Maybe that's market value. It could be fair, but that's just not what I'm in the market for. I'm not willing to take that cost. The benefit isn't good enough for me, because now at the end of the day, this play will net you $7,600 if and only if it hits max gain, if and only if this bitch goes down to $850. The odds and probability of that, based on what we have now, even though you don't know what's going to happen, it is a lower probability. If you're paying, inverse this at what? A $7,000 difference, you're paying $300, $500 even. Divide that by each other. This is probably 20% play, or maybe 20 or 15, maybe a little higher, actually. I don't know. What is that credit on there? Just remember, credit to collateral inversed. So if it's 375, that's what I want to pay, right? Divided by 7,000. And now look at this. Look at the calculator here. Let's see. What's the gain? 7,500? So, yeah, this would be a 5% play. 5% probability, pretty much. That's at that price, right? Because I'm trying to get it for 375. But what's the natural price? 865 divided by what was I going to do? What am I doing? Credit to collateral. What's the 7,600? Credit divided by collateral. Or no, it should be the other way around, right? 11%. Yeah. I think it'd be around there. I think I did the ratio wrong, but I think this is still showing us relatively the same numbers. But that would make sense, because this makes sense to me. This should be a 10% play. But I'm trying to get it at a 5% play price. Did you guys just see that? The price I pay based on my offer or the natural price. Do you see how that's I'm trying to get a 10% probability at a 5% price. Even better if I could get a higher percent probability at a lower percent price. So let me see. I'll try my final I still have an order in. I'll try my final order in at $4 to make 76. I don't know how to use this yet. Working. You are out. I'll give it 10 more bucks. It's not filling me, huh? Yeah, it's not going to fill me on that. Okay, let me see. So we might have to go back to the original one now. How do I just cancel this bitch? Okay. It's good. We're getting used to this. Give me a week. I'm getting used to this, but oops, everything. Are you guys learning something? No, this making you getting this? Yeah, you liking? Is this making some sense? Okay. Not traded? What do you mean? Oh, there's no 925. See, this one has a midpoint of 480. What's this one? This just lowers the max gain. So this changes the play around. Let me get in at that 350. I just hate how it shows you the orders. So much clicking. Is there any way I could pin the working orders screen? Oh, right here. There it is. I just need to keep this opened. Got it. I'm getting my workflow. Just, we're getting situated. Don't worry. We're just getting used to the technical. I'll do 4. Screw you if you don't film me. Dude. I'm going to kill this thing. Where'd the orders go? Where did the orders go? The mark's at 530. See, so I don't know. Is it because of? Are you guys bidding on this? Why did the natural price on that was just 470? Stupid. Is you guys fucking with me? Can I not do this in front of you guys? Why is that thing just midpoint just shot up $1 on me? Okay, 420 for Elon, that's it. I didn't even bid that much on the other one. See, now I just want to see if it's going to fill 5. Now I want to see. This is what usually happens. See, now my thought process, I'm on like, the other one didn't fill at there. The spread's widening. I just want to even see if it's going to fill me sometimes. So now, when I get to this stage, you have to ration. Do I want to play at 500? So if I want to get information, this is going to tell me something. You see what I'm saying? So if I don't want it, I shouldn't press enter. But I want to see it. But then at the same time, I don't. I still like the ratio. Still offering 1,000, but we'll see. Yeah, it's not even filling at 5. I'm just getting. You see, this is where I tell you guys. So imagine when I do all my trades and I'm telling you guys about the option price. I'm usually going through all of this. So that's why I'm like, all right, it won't even fill you at 5. That's telling you something. It's 5 on a shittier play. This was the original. See, that has a different midpoint. That's what I'm saying. Give me 5 on that. Then now I'm thinking I might as well just bid on this one. I can't hide my screen. I don't really care about this. I'd rather, at this point, I'm showing you how to do this. I think you guys will get a 920. That's the one. Dude, crazy. No, we did not play Pfizer. No, this one's not in it. That one's more expensive because you're getting less, but the ask is weaker. So that's why I was hoping it's supposed to fill me at a way better price. I don't know why it's not. So what do I sell? I'm on the 850. Dude. Oh. I'm changing it around. I'm tightening up the range. Let me see. 5 minutes? Novak's on the way up. We still got Microsoft. I still have the puts on Microsoft as well. Oh, screw this. Bro, I haven't gotten filled on anything. And we got little, how much time? I got 4 minutes. Oh, got it. All right. I ditched the spread. I said I'd rather just take advantage of something else. I was like, I'm just going to go get a cheap put. Because I was like, it's not, if it wouldn't have filled me on those, I did something else. So let me see here. That was my first play today. Wow. Holy Spirit, come down. So do not trade this. So not a recommendation. You will lose money. Oh, I sold the LQD. Okay, do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money on this. It is very, very tight as well. Be very, very careful. Again, don't market order anything. It's an earnings play. It's big. It's $600. I grabbed a September Tesla 610 put at $5.70, and I only grabbed one of them. Oh, wait. I hope I only grabbed one. Yeah, just in case. I hope TD didn't do my 10 thing. Yeah. So there it is. Good luck. Do not trade that. We have earnings. And ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. We got that Tesla plane, but as we make our final approach, please do not get out of your seats till we fully taxied into the gate and you've heard the bell. But we'll be coming here through the walkways. If you have any bags and you would like to hold them, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat, or you could throw those away now. But as we make our final approach, again, we have a few earnings, so it might take us a little bit here to get to the gate. But stick around for Tesla and Microsoft's second link terminal for your nightly Watch Listen main channel. Your layover is going to be over there around 5:15 p.m. Pacific time, and then around about 6 a.m. Pacific time in the morning we'll be leaving per the itinerary. But as always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant and we'll get you that right away. But as always, thank you for flying with the Colt and have a wonderful evening. 1 minute! Let's go, baby! It's game time. Will the Grim Reaper strike? Will the Grim Reaper strike, ladies and gentlemen? That is the question. I hope you're ready. GG. I'm going to go, right? I'm just going to hit the bell. I'm going to go pee. I'm just going to run around. And I don't want to look at the screen. I'm just telling you now. We're going to see what's going to happen. This could be very, very pivotal, ladies and gentlemen. It's earnings season. You got 15 seconds. Oh, let's go, baby. Oh. Woo. Woo! Ding, 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 ding. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Game time, baby. It's game time. It's earnings. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Stick around. It's about to get crazy. Do not go anywhere. We will see the Grim Reaper could strike in the next 1 to 15 minutes. And we will find out right now. It's going to get crazy. So go get your snacks. Go get your water. It's going to happen out of nowhere. Tesla could change many, many lives today. We almost bet $50,000, but the Holy Spirit came down and saved us. So follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive, respectful. Stick around. I hope you're ready, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! I don't know. I need it. Oh. Is that Microsoft? Hold on. I was trying to leave. It wouldn't let me leave. Hold on. Was that Mr. Stuff? Uh-oh. Do you guys see it? Hold on. Are you ready? I'm not going to pee my